Okay. Hello, lovely people. Hello and welcome. That did not seem to be doing what it's supposed to be doing. On the other hand, here we go. That took a very long time to sort his gubbins out. Hey ho. Hello, lovely people. We are back on the moon.
Ooh, look who's first.
And more Mad Max is already in with the first redeem. Well done, sir. Now, joyfully... Hello. Since last we were here...
Second place.
Second
Isn't
place.
that
Hey,
nice for
Dormy.
you?
How you doing? And Michael as well. Oh, man. Everybody piling in. This is lovely. It's how we like it. Alright. So... out of bed. What's things like in it? It's still 26 degrees in here. And the thermostat's calling for 20, which says the cooling isn't working very well. Better than nothing, I suppose, though. Right. Air is being sucked out through the vents. And we have our lovely new downstairs, which has some mushrooms in. Mushrooms are thriving. Oh, thank you, Domi. Coffee. Well, that's how we like things. Mushrooms are doing well in the dark.
Yes, I did.
See, I plated the underside there with proper walls there.
Ow.
And up here, soybeans, they're doing their thing. I can harvest a soybean seed. Oh, well, don't mind if I do. I'll leave these guys to just generally soybean their way into oblivion. Wheat is thriving. This will create 3 wheat. I may as well let it create a wheat seed while we're at it, because I'm going to need a heck ton of wheat to make bread. Alright. Everything's doing marginally okay in what I laughably call the greenhouse. Have I tried the new rockets yet? Not so far, Dormy. The plan is to try the new rockets, but one thing I'm going to try first, partly because I begged for it the moment I saw the new celestial bodies in the sky, is this bunny. I mean, give us a telescope.
Third place?
Hey,
What the
Buds.
heck were you
How
thinking?
you doing?
Nah, I'm kidding. Third place is pretty damn cool.
Excellent. Hi, Butts. Right, now the problem... Oh, steel, electrum and solder. That's not even particularly heavy. Oh. I got a telescope.
Coffee.
Oh. Light hammer. Coffee, I thank you. Oh, that's what we want. I like me some coffee. That's good stuff. So we've got a sensor processing unit, a celestial scanner. That goes in your sensor glasses. Okay. I'm hoping that I will get something that goes with the telescope. Right, new celestial devices, the ground-based telescope and celestial tracker. Because I'm reading the patch notes. Celestial rocket celestial tracker. Oh no. Celestial tracker can be placed in rockets and when turned on will provide data that can be used to orient devices such as the telescope. Well. But, dude, what's happened? What's going on? We do not want the butts to be upset or having a generally shit day. Oh, shit socks. Did not realise I had switched off my suit. That almost went a bit bad. That almost went really very bad. Ooh, bit spicy. Quite a bit spicy actually. Right. Okay. Sucking up juice. Om nom nom. Just gone past noon. Don't have a full set of batteries. We're about to make something of unknown power draw. Is it worth making more solar? For the telescope, you need the tracker. Or the tracker. Try the tracker at building it. The game bugged out and not able to weld anything until starting the game. Ooh. The tracker for the rocket. Okay, cool. That's fine. So, can I just build a telescope? Let's have a look. Telescope. Alignment arrow. One telescope, some steel sheets, some glass sheets, and some electronic parts. Alright. What does it do once it's been done? To collect horizontal and vertical values within full alignment will show all the information for that celestial object. Right? Atmospheric conditions may disrupt the ability to observe some object at some times of day. Right, so there's no reason why I can't just feed it some numbers and say, give me a look at Venus or Saturn or something. Except that it might not actually show me. Celestial parent hash. The hash for the name of the parent the celestial is orbiting. So if there is no... Oh my. Oh my. Celestial hash. Parent hash of the targeted celestial object. Alright. Saturn. I'm too excited. Saturn. Saturn. No results found. That was odd. Now, object. Celestial hash, distance kilometers. Well, okay. Rockets. How to make a bunch of rockets. Very useful. Yes, I thought that might be handy. Atmosphere. Universe. Factions. What? No. That's not a lot of use. Guides, rockets, trading, construction, aviation, music, smelting, temperature control, or weather. Not really that handy. Mars. Right. Okay. Yeah. There's a definite hint going on there, isn't there, Lighthammer? Something happening. Okay, so I've now got what one might call rather a long solar rig here. Hey Alfie, how you doing?
Coffee.
Oh no, everybody wants me to drink the coffee. Life is rough. I thank you, coffee it is. Coffee. Okay. So, how much further back would I have to put some more panels if I don't want their shadows to mess with each other? quite a long way by the look of things, but I believe it doesn't matter so much as so long as they're not too far away, because you don't lose enough time to give a damn. Mars station's also solar that long, but 4 rows. Yeah, I'm looking at putting in my second row here. Well, what do you reckon, Lighthammer? 2 squares across, 3 squares, 12 squares. Gonna need some fat cable. Gonna need some solar panels. Solar panel. Oof. Do not have gold. Well, yes I do, so don't give me that. Have I enough to make 8 solar panels and some leftover cable? Oh, fair amount of cable here. I really should recycle some of this grot. Okay, solar panels. Do it. Ah, yeah, power on for my 3rd battery. It should be the chip here that controls the generator also switches batteries on. We can always cheat. Let's get the device configuration. Chink chink on 1. There we go. Yes. All my batteries switched on. Reason I'm comfortable putting them so damn close together is because of that chip switching the damn things on. Wow, you are not fast. So gap of 2, gap of 3, gap of 4. Rows are going east-west. Second row is 1 up, but mine are facing south. Your rows are east-west. Hang on. Yes, mine is facing south, so that I collect the sunrise and then the sunset. Look, who wants to tell me this isn't the moon? It's Earth. Look, Earth, moon, moon, Earth. So no. So I reckon, yeah,
That's no moon.
someone had to do it. I knew you were going to do that. Curse you all for your naughtiness, or something like that. Look, there's the moon, there's the Earth, the moon. I'm standing on it. God. Why do I keep you lot around? I mean, you're lovely and all, and Butts is just lovely on so many levels. But should we ask what's troubling you, dear, or is this one of those just don't ask and we'll drink vodka together? Or maybe we could go to Babylon and drink wine. We shall go to Babylon and drink wine together. Right, my pneumatic mining drill is almost run out of pressure. That's set to flatten, so we will flatten this particular chunk of rock. Bit of landscape gardening. Collect a whole bunch of mud.
Power low.
Oh, hush you. Power's fine. I'm not even using the heavy duty batteries yet.
Yeah.
There we go. Just one of those days. Oh man. Yeah. one of those, it's just a day. Letting the day go by, letting the water hold me up, letting the day go by, water flowing underground. That's the one I used to sing, just letting the day go by. I shall let it wash over me. And when the day is past, I shall turn, and there will be my footsteps in the sand, and the day will have gone, and I shall remain. So yeah, screw you, bad day. I'll be back. You won't. Yeah, I know how it goes, but it's just one of those, well, shit. Brain chemistry fuck up days. Oh, more butts. More butts, more butts, more bots, butts, more... You know what I mean. Okay. So, very nearly empty. Oh. Rex! We are indeed going to the moon! We are on the moon. We have had proof. Look! Look! It's the frickin' moon because of the Earth! The Earth is there! Oh, yeah. Okay, well, are you going to mine this away? Oh, is it now so low on pressure that it just won't do a mine? Fine, whatever. I'll go build an electric one. Curses. Quite right, that is indeed the Earth, little Miss Smarty Pants. Oh, I don't know. I say angling for teacher's pet, but you're really not, are you? Exactly that. What's the opposite of teacher's pet? Teacher's pest or something like that. Oh god, that makes me teacher. I'm sure that's right. In fact, I'm reasonably sure that's very wrong. Alright, fresh battery. Have some of that. Not that I need it right now. Class clown. Nice. 4 solar panels, and we've run out of copper. Well, alright, we'll put 4 panels in. So, standard panel has its tail pointing... Whoop, missed. That was that's pretty badly misaligned. Okay. You out, you in. There. Better. Did not expect to be called Missy today. I'm going to feel good. What? You get called Missy, you as a lady. That's how it works. You know, for certain values of lady that involve class clown and being mischievous. So I hesitate to say woman in a contemptuous voice because you are a lady. Or should be one. Behave like one. I don't know. Right, copper. Hey, King Cam, you're trying to make me miserable with the burning of the wires. I know you. Right, coal, cobalt, copper. We have some copper. We've got 20 copper blobs. Let's have some of that. We haven't built a dispenser yet. Need 1,000,000 chutes for a dispenser. We're low on gold. We're always low on gold. Oh, I don't know. I say you lot are just rancid sometimes. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh, that didn't work. So, today's plan, what is totes awesome and ting, at least partly involves building the big furnace. But since the Stationeers bunnies, the ever delightful Rocket Works, have given me new toys to play with, in this particular case a telescope, I'm going to do that. You do enjoy being mischievous. Oh, the pain. That's not pleasant. Hang on. Have I been missing half of these already? A tablet dock. What does a tablet dock do? Tablet dock. Ponk. Great. It eats a tablet, which I could presumably stick. And then maybe it's a recharge socket for the tablet. Okay, that would make sense. Iron, gold, copper, and silicon. I could just make one. Right. Oh, King Cam again with the burst. Bad, but I'm not even working on pipes. Oh, mate. Genetic stabilizer, genetic splicer, and genetic analyzer. Alright, I might need to fiddle with my plants at some point. Paint mixer. Is that even still a thing? Paint mixer. Well, okay. Apparently I can make paint by means of not using a single iron in the tool thing, but some coloured dye blue, which is made from blue flowers. Oh, how very organic. I can make organic paint. Nice. Basics packaging machine for soup. Desk lamps. Right. Circuit boards. Just making sure I'm not spotting anything really awesome that I should be like, oh, that's so cool. Research machine is still there. Pipe bender, mods, portable composter, or bomb, as you may want to call it.
Look at that.
Yeah. Where's the suit trouble? Ooh. One moment, bots. Ticking some boxes, maybe finding out that the wrong boxes are ticked. Great, as an email, as a viewer, rewards, channel points, PQRS, no. For some reason not enabled, can't tell. Should be enabled now. Do that one on. We probably don't want... Yeah, that's the one. Hang on, just check. No, not yet. Overpressure, ominous, chipmunk. And some ridiculous ones at the far end. Okay. I still have to make a way of turning these on and off dynamically. Because then I can do first, second, third, and up to like 27th or something. Right. Okay, everything looks marginally sensible. Thank you for that. I have no idea why that was switched off, but I'm going to go with human error for certain values of human. A pause thing. Yeah. I was turning a bunch of them on and off for playing different games, so there's one in there for damage to my submarine for playing Subnautica, which I haven't deleted. Probably should. Ship display, solar control. My. Solar control circuit board. What does that even do? Oh, Rex, yeah, Subnautica's an absolute bomb of a game, proper. Droid repair kit, Amy, advanced composter, advanced furnace, we'll be using that in a bit. Advanced packaging machine, automated oven, auto miners, beacons, consoles, flashing lights, gas fuel generator. We haven't got enough gas for that. Harvey. Harvey's going to come up soon if I do some more harvesting, more farming. Trading I'm going to have to get set up as well. Right, okay, I'm not seeing anything in here yet, which is like, oh, that's a surprise. Apart from telescope. That's going to be fun. Vending machine, refrigerated, going to come up. Wind turbine, not a lot of use on the moon. Cable coil, heavy. Electronic parts, an advanced tablet. I really should be making some of these. I really should. Some of the good stuff. Well, that carries 2 slots. Oof. Right. Cable coil. I have some of that for starters. We've got loads of the stuff. So we're going to hook up the shiny new power supply. Did I do the glassware? I think I did. Looks like I did. Right. And while that's doing, we might have some more steel frames. I really should put the chips in here to limit the production as well. Ah, well. Steel frames. 24. So the worst I could print is 12 before it runs out. Have I got any spare steel? Don't think I've got any spare steel. Might need to make some more steel. Gonna have to make some more steel. And I'll go and survey the site, because where we're supposed to be putting the big furnace is somewhere in this patch here. Flatten this bit down. Put some frames in. Probably on this line or this line, because we want all of that lot to be able to go through a bunch of stuff. Vending machines, switches, chutes, all that gubbins. Right, so I'm not sure I want to use my precious nitrogen. Precious nitrogen. 24 cables. You finished printing 12 steel frames before we start. There, my precious nitrogen. Whilst this pneumatic thingy is all well and good, I think my nitrogen is more valuable. Yeah. Nitrogen more valuable than electricity. So, you in the spot for leftover stuff, and I'm going to make myself a Mark II diggamajig. Is it a heavy diggamajig? Did I already make one of those? I don't think I did. Pausing thing doesn't remove them from the redeem menu. Okay, that's good to know. Drill, mining drill, and I want the heavy mining drill. Steel, electrum, invar, and soldo. Okay, fine. I've used up all the steel in there. Alright, fine. Fresh battery. $44, $45. Come on, give me a full stack. We're nearly there. all the smelting and gas heating going on. Right. Thank you very much. 50 heavy cable.
My mind's a mess.
Yep, lot of that about. Right, why? Oh, hang on. Are you not on? Okay, fine. I'm leaving that at 80 kPa. That's a bit wasteful, really is. I should vac this down to 0, but hey ho. Right. We're making hot power. So that's like that. So why is your mind a mess, War Mad Max? Is it an actual mess, or is it just, sheer weight of traffic these days? And other words to that effect. Sure, I'd probably be able to get the snips out. Just invoicing formats. Okay, EDI. What is EDI in this context? I've been having fun in this in the technical areas as well. Discovered to my delight that a routine we've been using for years at work, and always blaming other parts of the code to say, oh, well, this one's right. We know because it's got a maths paper all about it. Oh, wrong way. Is indeed mathematically rigorous. But of course, we're working on processors of finite accuracy. So if I go to floats, it has problems at about 10 to the minus 6, 10 to the minus 7. If we put doubles, it still has problems at 10 to the minus 16, which means that every so often I get false negatives in my polygon collides. I can't be living with that. Electronic data interchange. Tradacom Edifact, tons of overbearing specifications. Oh dear, nobody wants that. All what? Just they're not asking you for things like font choices and stuff similar, are they? We got that in a whole bunch of medical documents. It's like, you will build your document like this. It will have the following font in these areas. It will have the following font in those areas. Had one of our med-ed chaps try and specify a new section a little while ago. Because he is a scamp, he tried to specify papyrus as a font. One of the UX designers kind of wanted to lynch him. We settled for telling him he was very naughty and wasn't allowed. Yeah. Don't know what that was all about. Okay. Right, 4 more panels. Nice. But you have no more steel. You have some steel. 27 grams. I need 10 grams of steel, 5 grams of electrum, 10 grams of invar, and some solder. Right, electrum. In you go. Solder? Constantan. Constantan. Oh, iron. Solder. Lots. Sure, I made some invar. I could swear I made a big block of invar recently. Don't know. Where would I have put a big block of invar? Probably in the electronics printer. Right. That was a shitty ingot of solder. 14 grams. What was the point of that? Pointless. Right. Invar? No. Defined separating character, defined end of row, lots of messy things. If ambiguous, it tries to be all things to all men in the specs. Filter out the stuff that's not needed. Is needed more often than not. And customers wanting different bits from the spec. Ooh, yes, that's the bit that's annoying. Customers. There is a hole in the way of the world, and it is one word wide. People. How dare they? Right. Check the boxes. No shortage electrum. Nice. Bit of Constantan over there. Bit of solder up here. Actually, let's do a sneaky thing with the solder. Yeah. We wander up to one of these stackers. Put the solder in the back. Pull the handle on the front. Get out a fairly decent sized ingot of solder and a little scrappy bit that we can just feed to the electronics printer and say, go on, just have it, have a little sneaky bit. Right. Okay. We need to make some Invar. Yeah, people, who'd have them, but Invar requires the iron and the nickel. And a reasonably sized, reasonably narrow pressure and a very narrow temperature. Ooh. You, sir, are going to be a bother. Right. Iron and nickel. Hoink. We also want to make some steel. So a bit of coal. Hoik. 2 blobs of coal. Alright, fine. Looks like we're making double steel. Because, you know, whatever. Iron, coal, cobalt, copper, gold, iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a lot. Probably can't carry it all. Great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight. Okay. And now I can't carry the bloody nickel. Nah. Try and do something sneaky. Doesn't work. Or maybe sneaky. I can only carry 1 nickel though. Because I can treat cable as a tool. Ah, and coal as ore. Ah, okay. We're still winning. Right. What's that? Iron, JKL for lead. I should give these guys names, I really should. And nickel. Right, off we go. Shabba-dabba-dabba. Max is currently dealing with one where orders come individually. You process a day orders as a multiple batch as it makes sense. Separating back out into individual orders and tallying up to the batch invoice and generating the EDI invoices for the... Oh, blimey. So it's chop and slice and combine and combine and chop and slice. Doesn't sound like a lot of fun. Right. You on the floor for now. You. Right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh. Let's get this done before sun up. Alright. Now that should fire up nice and toasty. Really quite toasty. Right, 3 iron. 1 coal. Okay. Don't drop the coal on the floor. Chabba 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 chabba. Steel, please. Thank you. 3 iron. And 1 coal. Right. Okay. Melty, melty, smelty, smelty. Steel. Nice. Right. Someone say chippy chippy? Not so far, but we could say it if you wanted to. Is that a thing you would like us to say, Rex? Because, you know, it's doable. Right, what do we got? 17 megapascals. Ah, spit. You know what? I left a bloody valve open, didn't I? That was a bit fucking dim. That was quite dim. God. Here's a minimum temperature on radiators -40 on moons. Oh, Mesmer. I don't know. It's certainly pretty low. On Europa, it's probably going to be lower than that because memory says that the atmosphere is -146 on Europa. I've certainly dropped an uninsulated tank down to -120 without even trying. That just sat there. So best I could say is, sorry, I don't know. Is it time for science? So we stick a radiator out on a pipe and see what it does. What could we do? Got some radiators. Got a radiator there. Got some pipe here. But we need to get some gas into it. Pipe in sunlight, pipe in perpetual shade. Good call. Yeah, if it's always in the shade, it's going to get pretty frozen really rather quickly. Right, I need to put some more both pressure and temperature into that for my invar. 18 to 20, 1.2 to 1.5k. So we're in the butter zone for temperature, but the pressure's way down because I'm a derp and managed to leave the valve open.
My mind's a mess.
That it is. And I've run out of pink. Right, so what are we up to? Europa gets lower. Moons used to go to 0 Kelvin. No, I don't think it goes that low these days. I don't know what the lowest is. Oh, blimey, we're right in the butter zone right now. Just by coincidence. Let's see if we can keep it there. Where's the rest of my things? 18.8, well, we're still good. Oh my, just got lucky. Got lucky, lucky, lucky. I should be so lucky, 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 lucky. Bok, look at that. Oh, you git, what the hell? You were green, and then I pulled the handle and you dropped it. I hate you. Oh. What was that? Yeah, 17.4, 1.3. And just went, oh yeah, sorry, you're at 18.9. Now you're at 17.8. Yeah. Fine. Ooh. What's the temperature like? 1.2, 1.2, and I've got a little bit of room, but not much room on the temperature. So its temperature's dropping like a rock. If I put the oxygen in, I think it's probably not going to work. going to drop the temperature down too low. And there's air. Okay, we've blown a pipe somewhere. Must have done. There's gas coming out from somewhere. We must have blown a pipe. 16 megapascals. Nothing's blown there. Everything's looking fine. Everything's shut. Valves closed. Yeah. Ah, no.
High pressure.
Yeah, only not high enough. It was looking good, just for a second. One of the oxygen ices in my hand melted. Yeah, entirely legit. Right, however, okay, we got our steel. Steel's a good start. We got the right ingredients in here. We just got to go and get some more stuff to mine with. Right. Now, what do we got in terms of spare tools? Mining drill. Alright, I'll have a drink of water. It never stops, does it? Slop. Can I look at what's in the furnace? Certainly can. Right, so content, iron and nickel. But if I pull the tablet out and change to the atmosphere analyzer. Alright, if I change to the atmosphere analyzer actually in the tablet, derp. There we go. Carbon dioxide, oxygen, nitrogen, and for some reason flickering between a gnat's chuff of hydrogen and some pollutants. Don't quite know why, but hey. Yeah. So, oxygen, no shortage, 5%, that's enough for burning. Pollutants, some. Yeah. So if I can get some more volatiles and a bit more oxygen, I'll be away. Right. I wanted to build the heavy mining drill, but I need the invar for that. I can use the pneumatic mining drill. And I can have a battery in here. Oh, hang on. That's a welding torch. You, back in the slot. Pneumatic mining drill, ordinary mining drill. There we go. Replace the 6% battery of my tablet. Yeah, probably wise. Chunk. You. In the pocket. You. Yeah, because being outdoors. Am I carrying the tracker? Yeah, carrying the tracker. Okay. So I need some blue and I need some pink. And if I happen across some coal or something while I'm at it, I won't mind.
Power low.
Fine. Alright, I'll replace my main battery as well while I'm at it. Sod it. I'll have you. There you go. Wahoo! Come here. It's not bad. 50 blob of coal just lying there. Don't leave the furnace open like that. Enclose it with walls and have 100 to 200 kPa pressure inside. Yeah, Mesmer. My furnace is supposed to have been long replaced with a big furnace encased in boxes and fed with chutes and pipes and all that jazz. That's supposedly part of today's gubbins, but that furnace is supposed to have been superseded long since, but it turns out this place is just a complete ghetto-y mess with all the phase change exploding everything and blowing stuff up. Only just now getting my stuff together. Right. A lot of pink. Everybody loves pink. Come on. No? No more? Fine. I'm going around mining like a gopher. Yeah. So how are you doing, Mesmer? Not seen you around before. You've been playing Stationeers for a while by the sound of things. Chap who knows... I say chap. A chum who knows their stuff. Remember, not everybody's a chap. Not everybody's a lady. Some people are a bit of both or a bit of neither. 2024. The world is full of... Oh, I did not expect that. Oh, hang on. Doing us a join. Excellent, thank you. Lovely to see you, dear chum. A mere 1,200 hours out in. Oh my god. Phaedri. Is that the right way to say your name? Phaedri? Phaedri? Lovely to have a new chum along with us. What brings you to this part of the internet, apart from insanity and a softening of the brain? I lie, of course. You are clearly in the best part of the internet. The good bit, full of lovely people. Phaedri. Okay, cool. The name was born in text. Okay. Like Phaedri, like Fiji. Nice hot place full of pineapples. Volcanoes. You're here because Stationeers don't have 1,200 hours, but a measly 250. Hey, everybody got to start somewhere, dude. Everybody got to start somewhere. And let's face it, there ain't no such thing as a noob. There are just people who haven't done this before. People who are going to do a learn and come out of this awesome, and we're going to fly our rockets and go to various places and have a massive great party. I don't know whether we're going to have blackjack and hookers. It depends what life is like in the point where we get moon rockets. Blackjack may not be a thing. I am suspecting that people of a certain profession are going to be there no matter what. And long may they enjoy doing it. Okay, nearly got a pocket full of Bernie stuff. I want to know how the solid fuel generator operates without oxygen. Some kind of catalytic thing going on, possibly. You could still need the oxygen. Right. 1,200, still a noob. Oh dear. Really? That's harsh. Mesmer, I am always delighted to have new chums along. Always fun to have people poking their wee nosy in and saying things like, yep, why don't you try it this way? And I'll be like, thank you for that, that's good advice. Or, if I disagree, I will say, I like to do it this way. And sometimes my way works better, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it just explodes. I was delighted to be able to talk to some chums about this, their Stirling engine a little while ago. I say delighted, horrified. For some reason he'd read the documents for the Stirling engine and interpreted that as needing an 8 kilopascal can internal to the Stirling engine at ambient temperature. So I'm saying, no, don't do that. That'll go pop. It's like, no, it's what it says. It's like, okay, it's gonna go pop. It went pop. He did it again. It went pop again. He did it a third time. You can probably spot a pattern as to what happened. And I'm like, dude, you haven't changed anything. It's going to keep going bang. And it did. Is that the one you clipped a few seconds of joining the stream? Quite possibly. 60 to 70 moles of H2, Mesmer. Yeah, that's it. I top it out at 50 for safety's sake. So, having blown myself to absolute smithereens, trying to get that damned devil device for working. Okay. Oh, hang on. What do we got? Half empty can, swapped for a full can. The half empty can goes in there. I will sort that out in a little bit. Set this to flatten, and off we go. Again, bit of landscape gardening. I should probably go and do my invar because it's night. But I mean, I should probably go and do it. I should go and do me Invar. That full earth. Oh. Dude, I am really hoping the human race gets their shit together so I can do this for real. Except for the, getting exploded and freezing to death and starving to death and choking to death and all that shaz. Yeah. Volatiles. Yes, of course, it's not hydrogen, it's volatiles, because otherwise it would produce pollution. It would produce nice, clean water that you could drink. Which it should. If it was hydrogen, but it's not. Alright, yeah, so we have to accept it is not hydrogen, it's volatiles. Okay. Well, might as well mend this hole in the ground while I'm here. Alright. Considering there's a machine that can make water from a... Yeah, hush you. Logical inconsistencies, we got them. Alright, so... 9 megapascals, shit all Kelvin, it's no good at all. Right, so what are we going to do? Have 6 of those. I want 12 of these. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Where am I getting these numbers from? Out of my ass. Okay, wait for that button to turn green. Way too much pressure. Look at that. That's pressure-y goodness, that is. Okay, so we dump it. Pressure should drop like a rock. Unfortunately, I suspect the temperature is going to do the bloody same. A very suspicious lack of byproducts indeed, Elian. I reckon if we looked inside that machine, I reckon there'd be byproducts everywhere. They'd be all over the shop. They all would be horrible. They're set to blow away in the wind. This is interesting. 300 kilopascals, 400, I suppose, on that side. 29 megapascals on that side, dropping nicely. Bit of spare oxygen. We could lob a bit of hydrogen in there. I'll get the temperature up. In to go. Temperature plus. There we go. Need a single distant pipe burst redeem sound. You really want that? Just make a pop noise. Oh. Right, Invar. 18 to 20 megapascals. 1.2 to 1.5 kilokelvin. Right, so at 1.36, 26 megapascals, dropping what? Tenth per second, so we've got 50 seconds.
Let the feast begin.
I have run out of feast. 2 things to spot beginner for YouTube or Twitch: automated airlock and crate holders. Okay. Automated crate holders? Tell me about crate holders, Mesmer, or the existence of them. Says beginner or experienced. An automated airlock, one that has a sensor and presses the button for you. Max, I shall be back with a snack in a little while. Right now. Oh, no, hang on. I haven't run out of snack. Yes, I just hid it. Because in this house, you hides your chocolate. Once more, I am on the chili chocolate. It's very tasty, slightly spicy. But I'm only eating half a square at a time because it's quite chocolatey. Quite. Also yummy. Oh, look at that. It's gone green. Turn the valve. Pull the hand. For fuck's sake. Is there something about pulling that handle that ruins it? Or am I just slow? Don't answer that. I do not understand. I do not understand at all. Console will run airlock on those things that hold crates of lander that take twice the iron to make the lock. Oh god, yeah. That pressure was just right, Rex. It was exactly there. The button had turned green. It was going to make me some invar. And then suddenly, for no apparent reason, I say suddenly for no apparent reason, pressure dropped like a rock. Oh, I'm going to do a sulk. All right. Try again. Keep an eye on that. Right. We're above 20. Again. So we've got a dump pressure. Quite a bit above 20 this time. Moving a lot of material at once could make the pressure drop. It's possible. Honestly, I think I just got to the valve too slow. Got distracted when too late. Yeah, Dormy wouldn't be at all surprised. I think it's a human error again. A console run airlock. So how would you run your airlock, Mesmer? Because, frankly, that works for me. We just, code your own airlock. I don't mind. I could code it, but doable. But console works. What's the advantage of making my own airlock? You were yelling at me, Dormy. Oh, no, dude. You're just screaming at the screen. No! Type too slow. Happens. What could you do? There's the Star Trek whistle. I could put in a do it now. That'll be done. Only airlocks. Only airlocks. Just press buttons. Won't waste power. Okay. I don't know what only airlocks means here, Mesmer. Oh, 22. 21. Oh, run the vents manually. Oh, I see. Just do it by hand, as 'twere. Right. 20.6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. About there, possibly too early. 20.1, 20. Green light, pull handle. Yes! Thank you very much. Ah, even when I pull the handle, pressure's still dropping. Why is the pressure still dropping? Because the temperature is falling because it's uninsulated. Okay, now I see the violence inherent in the system. And Feedry found a hack for the advanced airlock. Ever since a phase change, they're slow. Set the interior and exterior to 0 kPa. Instant opening? Hang on a moment. But does that not require there to be Also, hang on, I've got 150 grams of Invar. Where's the rest? Where is the rest? There's the rest. Fine. Fine. Alright, you're going into the grinder. Well, actually, you're going into the centrifuge, but hang. In you go. Go get reprocessed. Manual doors, manual vents. Okay. Yeah. See, The problem I have personally with that is I don't trust me. Yeah, I don't reckon I'd get it right. I reckon I'd ruin it. I reckon I'd ruin it fairly quickly. Okay, feed you into the stacker. Get some smaller steel ingots out the front. And one of those can go to the tool maker. And the rest can go in a cupboard for later. Right. Please give heavy drill. Thank you. Part isn't instant, much faster than waiting for depressurization, yeah, fair enough. And Warmax would rather stick with the console idiot proofing so you can break other stuff. Yeah, you could also stick one of those fellas in the ceiling. Big old vents. Proper venty goodness. Or one of the massive great Doom vents. I think that might be a little swifter. I used to, with the standard airlocks, put 3 vents and 3 passives across the back end. That was fairly swift. Thank you. Oh, bloody hell, have I just made 2 of the damn things? I have, haven't I? Well, derp. I was wondering why it was taking so damn long. No. Thank you, Dormy. Look at this. Look at the spare stuff I've got here. Spare tools. I have to actually grind them up, aren't I? Oh, well. Ah, well.
Make it so.
I will. There's going to be some grinding. Oh, and there will be a grinding and a wailing and a gnashing of teeth. There we are. Right, heavy-duty mining drill. Nice, done. All about internal pipe volume. Well, you may notice my tanks. Now, I can't say I can't go for any milkshake or stuff bringing boys to the yard, but my tanks, my lumps, my lovely atmospheric bumps, something like that. Okay. Pipe knockers. I see what you did there, Bax. Right. You lot are doing. There's a very messy looking bit of wiring here. You guys on the wall there, except there isn't a wall. You on the wall there, except there isn't a wall. Oh, mate. Coughing and choking. Ain't good. Don't like it. So, plotting and planning. I need power. Main power spine is here. That comes off the batteries. That fella powers the solar rig. Just a little bit, so it doesn't run out of juice in the night and go, oh no! Oh, Rex, don't. When I first moved into this place, went up into the attic, had a good look round, as you do, discovered, somewhat to my horror, a football-sized swirl of wiring. Just a bunch of wires all curled together into this big spherical block, with 3 or 4 wires going into it and 3 wires coming out, and some obvious copper ends just floating in there. So I pulled on a pair of rubber gloves and I went to work fixing it. It was not good. It was bad. And I managed to sort it out. It wasn't too troublesome. But it was literally just where somebody had gone, oh, all these wires here, oh, fuck it, I can't be arsed. The light in my bedroom had 4 wires going into the fitting. 2 red ones, 2 black ones. And quite quite apart from these being significantly out-of-date wires from the dawn of time, it was 2 of the red ones that were powering it, and the 2 black ones just sitting there doing nothing. To say that it gave me the fear would not have been an understatement. So, yeah, fixed it. Glad I did. Alright. Set flatten. And just get rid of all that. Just a bit of dust. Ship, ship, ship. There you go. Just the dust. Can we do it? No, it doesn't want to go away. Fine. Whatever. Oof. Butts is saying pulling air into a small pipe is fine, cause it to go to high pressures. Pulling it out of a low pressure, low volume pipe takes a while because there's not much air to pull. Yeah, because the passive vents don't actually couple in the way that one might think they would. They don't make the room part of the vent. They just well, I don't know what they do. They seem to restrict flow rather effectively. So, I needs a wire. I can send it around here. And the back there. I can send it through here. Doing a bit of rewiring. Why am I doing a bit of rewiring? No sensible reason, I suppose. I could be working on the heavy furnace. Just feel like a bit of rewiring first. Oops. Anyway, seems like a good idea. You, there. You. Right. See what goes on here. Can't send wire through there. Everything's in the way. Can send a wire through here. May as well. Alright, get back to nice neat frame edges. Yeah, door meet telescope. Oh yeah. Mustn't get distracted. Telescope's where it's at. Oh, I'm one too far down, aren't I? Yeah. Alright, we're going to build the telescope. It's going to happen. Can't stop us. Probably could stop us, but, you know, please don't. Keep getting distracted and doing different things. 1 million things. Look at that. Right. Okay, you're up. Nice. Oop, hang on, there we go. DIY Disaster Dave is in before me, yeah. Oh, that guy, he gets everywhere. Slag. Absolute pain in the trousers, that fella. Okay, we've got power there. We've got a hot line going down here. Ah, knobsticks. Fine. Still catching up with you guys. Rex restored power to his dishwasher by shaking the right cables in the basement. Okay. Still a knob and tube fuse box, so that's the next renovation project. Yes, yes, do that. Change that for something like, you know, a modern set of circuit breakers, because that's some terrifying shizzle there. Aliana reminded of the fitting in a previous house bathroom. Tried to unscrew the ceiling rose to find one of the screws had the live wire wrapped around it. Oh, it's always joyous when you find that kind of stuff out. Hope you didn't find it out the hard way. Yep. Yeah. Switched live, shared neutrals. Oh my god. Max, get it rewired. Go and get it rewired. Yeah. It's one of those things that some people will find out about, and then there'll be just an article in the newspaper with flowers at 11 or whatever. Do not want. Yeah, door meet, telescope. We're going to do it. Catching up. Lacking earth for your upstairs wiring. What? Electrician had to extend one from a socket to the ceiling fan. Ooh, we do not like. I like earthed wiring. It is my friend. Oh. Had a plaster wall in the kitchen get very wet one afternoon as a result of a window we forgot left open. Entire wall was electrically live. Dude. A live wire embedded in the plaster and the sheath was not entirely intact. Yeah. A bit of... Was it decayed or was it actually just completely broken? And my dad had a fun one whilst he was rewiring the house. Oh yeah, Dad decided to rewire the house after we discovered my 2-year-old sister poking her fingers one at a time into the round pinned sockets that we had fitted upstairs in the older part of the house. One at a time. We were pretty calm about that for seconds, and then the screaming started, and Mother nearly lost her shizzle. Alright. Doo-dee-doo, there, no, there, yeah. Can't go there. Could go here, but I don't think I can run a wire there. Let's find out, shall we? No. No wire for you. Oh well. One dot further down, I suppose. How can I run it in between some of these? That'd be fun. Would be fun if I can get at it. Oink. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do fine. Welcome back, lovely people. Butts is saying there's only earth wires in the bathroom, kitchen, and where the... Hang on. Only earth wires. Oh, right. Sorry, there are only earth wires in the bathroom. It's not just your bathroom contains only earth wires. Like, what? How does that work? Somebody's put power through the earth wires. Don't do that. That'd be a bad idea. Right. Okay, 2 yellow lines. I am going to make me some frickin' Meson scanner. Have you seen the Meson scanner on the update? Meson scanner can be inserted in sensor lenses to show an overlay of pipes and cables. Oh, mate, gotta be done. They've put some really nice stuff in here. I mean, I am delighted with the telescope because the moment I saw Mars and that lot in the sky, it's like, please give us telescope. They have. Lovely. But the Meson scanner's just, that's some extra bubble, that is. Oof. But supposedly earthed heating radiators have quite the voltage on them. Ooh. No power running through them, but you get tiny little shocks when you... Wah, I don't like it, Bards. What's going on? Dear gods, the house was built before earthing standards everywhere. Yeah, it's just... You're not filling me with confidence, I'm afraid. You're just not. Right, Arc 1, Arc 2, Arc 3, Arc 4, and I think that's our lot. Oh well, doesn't actually matter that one. So derp, poink, off we go. Everybody happy? An old house. Running rubber instead of oh yeah, the old rubber cables, the old gutter percher cables, and all of that. Right. So, telescope kit. Steel, electrum, solder. We can do that. Fuses all leak current protected, so don't worry about too much about getting shocked. Alright, so these are proper circuit breakers. Power over the radiators, something should find out where that's coming from. Yes. Yes, you should. Really should find out where that's coming from and why. Possibly how. Feedry, potion, yeah, telescope's going to be a giggle. I don't know, Lighthammer, depends on this telescope. Will it actually show me images of the planets? Because if it will, I'm down with that. I am 100% down. Right, it's not part of manufacturing. It may need power, it may not. Not that bothered if we can run power off the spine one way or t'other. Over here is kind of reserved for a solar farm the size of a cow. Over here... I don't know. Put it out the back of the hab. Somewhere around here, I reckon. I'll stick another airlock in to go look at my telescope. Where have I got my nearest power supply? Alright, power is there. I got power. I could put it on top of the hab, maybe. That's an interesting thought. Oof. Air. Oh my, thank you, Mesmer. Let's have power critical, air supply running low, brain dribbling out of my ears, whatever it may be. Shonk, onk, clonk. Oh, no battery. Did I build a new device and put a battery in it? Not take the battery out of the old one. Yeah, in the UK, we earth everything. We earth all of the things. We really are. It's a good idea. No. No. I left a battery in a box somewhere. I could always make a new one, but I could have sworn I had a battery there. Hey ho. Alright. Steel frames. Put a battery in my new drill. I did. Oh, the old drill was pneumatic, of course. Yes, the old drill didn't have a battery. That'll be why. That's why I'm down a battery. Battery cell large, please. Right. Also, the reason we don't get sockets in the bathroom. Yeah. A lot of careful, let's just not die from electricity going on in this part of the world. And I'm comfortable with that. As a general idea, please don't die is just a general thing. Do not do the dying. It is dull and nobody enjoys it. You don't get invited to a lot of parties when you're dead. Oof. Could absolutely be Earth. Think it is. Ooh. So you could just have a poor Earth. Yeah. Settings on multimeters. Yeah. Well, if you can find. Well, one way I'd do it is literally stick a piece of metal in the Earth. And measure the voltage between your radiators and the Earth. Could be hooked up to the neutral wire on the other side of the fuses. Yeah, I've got no idea what your house might be like there, but anything is possible. Telescope. Right, building. Need some steel. Oh, goodness me, we've made some of that. There's handy. Wow. Okay, this is going to take a while. Know how to properly measure if something is Earth. That's quite a bit. Well, yeah. Well, could you blag the equipment off someone somewhere, Butts? Ooh, ah. Gonna build the telescope. Oh, dear, oh dear. Oh, so Mesmer, how long have you been playing this game? And you say you got 1,200 hours in. I don't think I can claim quite so much. No, I don't know. 1,147 at the moment, so I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. Butts is not the person who's responsible, so you're not going to pay an electrician to come and measure it for me. I'd poke the landlord with a stick, so to speak. Oh, all right. So if you've got an earthing problem with your supply, could be a connection trouble between one another. I don't know nothing about that.
Power low.
Fortunately, my knowledge of electrics stops at the kind of 3.3 and 5 volts area. I'll go to 12 if I have to, but try and avoid it where possible. Okay, telescope. How big is a telescope? It's cock and huge. It's the size of a hugeness. Right. All right. Okay, fine. Is this a telescope with a little door that you go into and have a look? Seems like it might be. Can't build it there. Doesn't want to go on top of things. Okay. A ladder, maybe? Maybe it just... Oh, I don't know. Well, you've definitely got knobs and buttons on the front. Okay. Ah, you're going to go get your dad to measure it. Nice. Yeah. I see where that's a plan. This is all going to be industrial. I say fairly soon. Reasonably soon. Meow! Mesmer's had long breaks. Needs a frame as a support. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm going to put some frames down. I'm going to just decided where to. All right. Okay, fine. Just stop bothering me for 2 minutes, would you? God, blimey. My eyes are looking at you, and these are my stern eyebrows, not just your ordinary eyebrows. I've got some stern eyebrows going on here. Oof. Mesmer had some breaks, currently on Vulcan and bouncing on what you want to... Do you want to suffer Venus or go and enjoy Europa? Go to Europa. Go for a holiday. Nobody goes to Venus for fun. It's a terrible place. Awful, awful place. Okay, so... How about if I put a telescope here, will it be blocked by something? Right, okay, I have a plan and it's brilliant. Floor gratings, no good. Steel frames, good. Steel sheets, also good. Tables, walls, more steel sheets. Right. You come here. We're going to put the bloody thing on top of a tower, so it can definitely see the sky. So set of stairs. Stairs up. Does that sound like a fine plan? Sounds like a fine plan to me. Yeah, maybe I'm just a bit of a mad bloke. It's one of those things. Sometimes hard to judge.
Make it so.
I will, thank you, number one. Alright. Chunk. 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 There we go, getting there. It's a bit of a hanging tower at the moment, but whatever. Like I say, we ain't nothing if not ghetto in this area. Stairs. Europa, where all the Sub-Zero cool kids hang out. Damn straight. I mean, let's face it. You want to be cool? Go to the place where it's frickin' cool. Also, free oxygen. I mean, what's not to like? I gotta get there first. So, I'm gonna do pretty much the same thing I did last time. Start on the moon. Build myself a rocket. Oh, blimey, okay. It's a rather longer stair than I was expecting, but alright. Okay, that's fine. Stairs. Stairs with rails. I can work with that. Up there. Or up here. Yeah, here. Here's better. Okay. 2 more frames for stepping on. Yes. This is better with for the feng shui, almost certainly. Feng shui, whatever the word is. I have no wish for the dragon of unhappiness to fly up my bottom. Phaedri's on Mars. Europa is sounding interesting with the infinite cooling. Uh-oh. What did I do with the... Hang on a minute, I'm in vacuum. I can't be hearing of gases like that. However, I am done with the furnace. I think I should probably let the gas out before it all liquefies. Oh, hang on a sec. Oh, it's too cold to melt anything at this point. I can't even melt anything for solder. Phaedri, again, I look at you with my eyes looking at you. How are we doing up here? Oh, that's nice. That's lovely. Right. So you.
Wish I were a raven.
Legitimate wish. Yeah. Is that hanging off the edge? Yep. Is that hanging off the edge? This is a bit close. I suppose I'll move the stairs across a bit. Move everything back by 1. Feels a bit abrupt there. Right, so it takes a 4 pad to actually just sit on. Wink. Yeah. Yes. I'm going to move it 1 back. I need 1 more steel frame. Of course I need 1 more. What is it? I've run out of? Doesn't matter, you've just run out. Steel frames. Off we go. Have you got enough cable? No, you need 1 more. Have you got enough pipes? No, you need 1 more. Good thing these are infinitely strong. There we are. Just truss work. I'm not going to make it airtight. Europa, your favourite. I'm rather partial to the place myself. That scenery. The rush in Vulcan comes second best. Oh, just trying to get to survive in Vulcan. And I like a bit of Mars. I've had some lovely sunsets on Mars. There we go. That's got some room for manoeuvre. Okay, so now we need some bitty bobs to actually mend the bloody thing. Welding torch and some steel sheets. Right, welding torch, not paint sprayer. And I'm fairly sure we need some other stuff as well. Glass sheets. Alright. Not a problem. Glass sheets. There we are. Glass sheets. And what now? Electronic parts? It's going to be electronic parts, isn't it? Screwdriver and 4 electronic parts. Who'd have thunk it? Electronic parts. Need 4. Got enough for 1. Need more gold. Did I leave any gold behind? Yeah. There you go. Eat it. Okay, did you make 1? Oh, you did. Okay, they're fairly quick then. Oh, they are very fast, right. 2. 3. And 4. Right. Must get those printer limiting chips in soon. Must get the big furnace up and running so I've got plenty of alloys. Herbity, herbity, herbity. Construct Tescalope. Oh, Butts is going to go. Might be back later. Butts, have a lovely time. If you're in a position to, give Snow a big kiss from me, or whatever seems like a good idea. I will hope to see you soon. Right. Okay. Power supply down there. Main power spine. Up the side. I don't see the point in being silly about it. Let's just make an absolute shed ton of fat cable again. Yay, fat cable. Ooh. Fat cable. Power isolator. Another battery. Off we go. Cable. Fat. Do it. Mesmer made a Mars base that used sun rotation to automate the whole thing. Hang on a minute, no logic or IC used. Really fun, but can't be recreated since the change of the sun. Okay, question. A sun rotation that you automate the whole thing. Explain. What does automate in this case mean? Venus easier now, they give you double the frames and sheets at the start. Oh, well. Oh, yes. Well, you could always just throw them away if you're feeling the challenge. You're feeling a lack of challenge. I tried to do Venus in a, 3x3x3 rig. People doing mad things like that. I mean, proper mad that was. Do not understand why. Well, okay, I understand why you do it, but. Oh, okay. Slurp water. Fresh battery while I'm here. $17 cables. I know might be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4 and a bit. Probably 20 or so needed. Actually, no, stop. I don't need that much fat cable. I can run a single telescope off thin cable. Power. There we go. One of you. Switch you on and off. May as well make it a large battery. Right. So, assumption. Telescope is not very hungry. Chunk. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my no. Better. Get that battery before it makes 7 other bloody things. Oh, hang on. Did you not finish? Used upward solar panels only to run vents and volume pumps to have around 20 centigrade gas storage to cool the base. Oh, I see. You're using the sun going overhead. Okay, there's already 3 batteries out here. Fine. Well, whatever. Spare batteries! Yay! Sure, I'll end up grinding them down at some point. Right, in you go. So the whole thing was essentially switched on and switched off because the sun had gone overhead. Oh yeah, I can't be doing with litter. Oh, some of the places I've seen, some of the people I've watched who just leave stuff everywhere. And one of them was me while I was doing the tutorial for the big fat furnace. But that was a throwaway world, so I didn't mind littering the world because I'm going to throw the world away. But oh. Awful some stuff I've seen. I'm going to have to build, well, I won't say another grinder, but I'm going to have to do something sneaky with these centrifuges, because right now I've got a grinder, feeds into all the centrifuges. If I feed in anything that doesn't create a full gram of alloy, the centrifuge gets stuck, because it's sitting there going, oh, you've got 0.5 gram of Constantan in. Like, yes. So I can't spit it out. Like, fine. Great, you can't do 0.5 grams. Oh, right. So I've got to just get lucky and get another gram of Constantan in there. Or direct all my grinder through one centrifuge and deal with it like that. Chunk. There we go. Right. Dun-da-doo-da-dum-da-doo. Oh, look at this. Is that not lovely? Is that not a thing of beauty? Alrighty. Hello. Wake up. Telescope. Nothing is being observed. Telescope cover is closed. Rotate left, rotate down. Oh. Horizontal. Oh, here we go. Arrow. Vertical. Red. Orange.
Hunger critical.
Nothing observed and moving to orientation. Alright. Nothing is being observed. That's good. Red. Is there a telly somewhere that I can look at? Have I built it? Is there a telly on this side? Is that it? No, that's just... That's just some power or something. It's not a box I can open. No user serviceable parts inside. Unless that's a chute or something. Where do I get to see what the telescope sees? Are you telling me that there's no... there's no telly for looking? Right, okay. We're going indoors, we're going to have a bun, maybe do a bit of horticulture, Oh my. It's getting warm in here now. What's it? Uh-oh, something went boop boop. What went boop boop? Dunno. To the fridge. What's in the fridge? It's a loaf of bread. Om nom 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 nom. Om nom 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 nom. I have filled my entire body with bread. I am now 27% bread. Right, how are you wheaty boys doing? Nice. Wheat, 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 more wheat. Okay, run out. Nice. Everything going. Oh, even H2C running. H2C running all night before night and water pump for the morning to move the cooled water inside. Anything that was manual was harvesting crops and putting them to the recycler. Ah, so what were you? You composting your spare crops? I'm guessing that was still a positive sum game at that point. All right. Everybody else is being soybean. Let's harvest some soybean. Soybean seeds, very nice. Actual beans. Nice. Wheat, wheat, wheat. Oh, gonna hand me some bread. Gonna hand me a whole lot of bread. Gonna have lots of bread. Never compost, always make charcoal. Ah, yeah, right. I understand. Yeah. I think it was Bart who was running his entire base on biochar because he could. And, you know, the energy to run the base came from the charcoal, and I was looking and thinking, that's not right. That's really wrong in so many ways. But whatever. Soybeans. Lots and lots of soybeans. Very nice. Seeds. Back in the pots. Seeds. Seeds, please. Seeds. 3 seeds. Maybe I've had those beans already. So hopefully I'll start up some Harvey fairly soon. But I want to piddle around with this telescope a little first and try and work out what the heck. And frankly fill in these gaps with the trays because the gaps are quite offensive. Have they fixed the fertilizer? Does it still not matter how you make it? I don't know, Dormy. I haven't seen whether they've changed anything. I must admit I've barely used it because I've just never needed to. If I'm playing solo, I overproduce food without even trying. It gets ridiculous. Right, we're at 23 degrees C in here now, down from 26. So the cooling is working. It's just taking its time. Okay, cool. Oof. Possible running on charcoal, now needs some automation. Oh, okay. Not what you want. Right. So, of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more thingies. Hydroponic wazzers. Still got my spare oxygen can just in case. Right, before we go outside, let's What is it? Something's going bob bob. Am I just wiping my cursor over something?
Okay.
Something angry? Something just on a timer? Learn how to make volatile from foods on Mars. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so a bit of composty goodness. Alright, what's going boop? What is going boop? Bed? Vent? Water bottle? Okay, no. Just something going boop. Right, somewhere around here. Battery charger. No? I don't think I left any automation under the floor here. APCs make a boop sound when they charge. Do they now? Okay, what, this fella? Sounds like it's coming from the water bottle thingy. Right, definitely on my left there. Definitely on my right here. Yeah, it's this fella. Or it's this door. Are you not happy for some reason? Right, you're switched off now. Lack of boop noise. Boop noise comes back. Alright, suspicious. Maybe not enough water in the water bottle gubbins. Time to check. Close, lock. Time to go outdoors. Sounds like someone is angry with a keyboard. It's probably something like, you know... Oh, what's their names? It's Craftwork again, isn't it? Doop, doop, doop. Right, so you've got juice. You've got water. Not very much water. And then how much water's in this here tank? 92 litres. Yeah, we keep dumping it into these radiators. That's what's cooling the base, you see. Got water pipes going everywhere, and when it gets a little bit too warm, it bops some water into the radiators. And then, because I'm paranoid like that, it sucks it back out again. Schlop. I mean, I could assume that it's not going to get that cold. But I'm not going to. However, it looks like I'm running low on water, and I need to go out mining like a peasant again for water ice. Right, my belt's full. I need a new mining belt. Belt, please. Mining belt, Mark II. Needs some Constantan. Constantan. Look at those lovely Constantan alloys. Oh, nice. Right, I've got a tool belt, Mark II. I have a uniform. Actually, let's. I wanted a fresh uniform because, frankly, this one's got a bit stinky. I can have a uniform for a commander or a marine uniform. I don't want either of those really. Suit. No. Oh. Overalls. Alrighty. What do you reckon? European Union? I could have a UK one. I'm not totally proud of my country at the moment. I have a Ukrainian one for solidarity, but that seems a little bit on the nose. Right, okay, Chad. All you lovely people, ponder. Which coveralls should I wear? Give it a go, give it a thought. White ice. And I shall make that one upon my return. Right, in the meantime, swapping out my digger-majig. Okay, Fidri says Ukraine. Dweller says Australia. Yeah, fair enough. And Mesmer's going to have a rant. Okay, we're going on a rant. Stern eyebrows. Had a huge base on Europa that's had solid generators using charcoal to power it. And one gas generator as a backup. Then a patch that changed how something growing plants work. The ultimate problem was not that. Harvey's went bugged and sent produce not to shoots but at your starting location of your run. Oh my god. How the badgers did you fix that? Dwellers or Australia just out of spite. Dormy, I have the DLC because, frankly, I think the Rocket Works chums deserve it. They have done sterling work in a number of areas. They still haven't given me any bloody coffee. Coffee, please. You know what I want. I'm not that hard to please. Damn it, I'm still carrying soybean seeds. Oh well, they just stay in my pocket for now. Didn't fix it. Just started the run again. Yeah. There are times when you just have to say, sod this, game over. Okay, everybody can have a big argument about which coverall I should. I suppose I could have a wardrobe full of the damn things. Totally possible. And sing out if you see any white ice. If they add tea to the game before adding coffee, I wouldn't mind. I would grit my teeth a little bit, but I would drink tea. I don't mind a cup of tea. I prefer a cup of coffee, but I will drink tea if that's all that there is. And no shortage of bloody silicon, have I? Right. Okay, let's have the wet. Oh. Chonk. There we are. What is that? One nugget. I get one ice cube. Rude. Yep, I need me some of them sensor lenses, don't I? I've got blue already. And I'm hitting sundown. Icarus has coffee. Yeah, See, I reckon they just did that to taunt me. And I have a copy of Icarus, admittedly I haven't played it very much. But, you know, I think they heard it. I think the call was, yeah, in our next game we've got to put coffee or the fans are going to come and lynch us in our own offices. And I wouldn't lynch them, but I would come and sit there and I'd go and sit on Dean's desk and I'd say, hi Dean, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I'm here to drink some coffee and not leave. No, call the police. I don't mind. They'll be on my side. No jury on earth would convict me. Yes, I went and sat in your offices and I said, I'm not leaving until you put coffee in this game. Or, if you're feeling a tad like, you know, you just can't hack it and coffee's just too bloody hard, give me your dev tools and I'll do it for you. Because I can.
Power low.
Yeah, you hush. So I'm that kind of guy. How many years Unity development experience have I got? Yes, I have. So frankly, if you want to offer me a job out there in Rocketworks, please do, but be reminded I will be working remotely. There's no bloody way I'm leaving Blighty at this point. May as well go with the China one, seeing as we'll all be there one day. Oh, little politics there, Dormy. I mean, apart from the hideous human rights abuses, the horrible environmental policy, the distressing, utter disregard for human life as a concept, what is wrong with China? Innocent whistling. And people say, oh, they're communists. It's like, you know, are they though? Are they really? And plus, frankly, I'd rather like the idea of communism. But once more, the whole in communism is one word long, and it's people. Somebody says, why should I be paid fairly when I could be cheating the system and stealing stuff? Yay! Oh, Aliana, don't. If I start describing the UK, then that rant that Mesmer put up, it's just going to look like a walk in the park. I could rant for England. In fact, I have ranted. I've ranted at England. And stupid heads everywhere. Grr, etc. Mesmer's going to sleep. Got any questions? Yay. Nothing especially heavy duty. Is there anything you think I should know? Even if you think I might already know it, give me the whole sort of, well, yeah, you might not have thought of this. Ooh. Skurus, hello matey. Oh, 3 questions. Hang on. Oh, we didn't. Oh, Vidri, we didn't do the 3 questions. Boff. God, blimey. I'm losing my own shizzle there. Vidri, now you're one of us. You answer we these questions 3. There you go. Which part of the world do you call home? What tasty local delicacy will you serve us when we come round to dinner? And what should we serve you when you turn up for dinner here? What would you like to eat? Because it's all about going to someone else's house for tea. And Mesmer, I hope we shall see you again sometime soon. Or, well, yeah, sometime soon. Soon is good. I am trying to find out if I look in this button here, and that button there, and that button here. I've got so many buttons. Yeah. Community. Followers list. Right, I don't know whether you're actually following along, Mesmer. I urge you to do so because, frankly, having someone look over my shoulder is a fine plan. If not, well, I shall hope to see you soon one way or t'other anyway. Wink, wink, bonk. Ice, ice, baby. Yogurt's here as well. Ooh, sausage rolls. All right, here's a question for you, Yogurt. Would you be wanting the meaty ones, the vegan ones, or not giving a damn? You're just into the whole sausagey rolly concept. Feeder is from the USA. You make a mean biscuits and gravy. Now, you've got to remember that in the UK, biscuits and gravy does mean something different. We've got to remember to translate, because a set of custard creams and a bit of bisto is not what we want. And you'd have to try fish and chips. Okay, a more iconic UK dish. You could go for the full English breakfast with the sausage and the bacon and the beans and the black pudding. But your fish and chips is... it's not originally British. It's French. In fact, pretty much all of our dishes are stolen from somewhere else because, you know, frankly, it's what we do. We invade somewhere, and the reason the British had an empire, solidly the reason we had an empire, is because we were looking for something decent to eat. We were touring the world just looking for something sensible to stick in our gobs that didn't taste of boredom. And then we found the Spice Islands. Admittedly, the Dutch and the Spanish had found them first, but it's an entirely other matter. Yogurt's going to go for the meaty one. I suggest if you do get an opportunity and you're feeling a tad saucy, the Greg's vegan sausage roll is actually surprising in its yumminess. You sit there thinking, oh, it's going to be a bit bland. No, they've made a tasty sausage roll that happens to be vegan rather than a vegan sausage roll, if you see what I mean. Ooh, cookies and meat stock, yeah. Blood pudding, yeah. Otherwise known as black pudding over here. Same stuff. Good stuff, if you me. I loves me a bit of nicely prepared black pudding. Very, very good for those of us with iron deficiencies. Super tasty. Not to everybody's palate, it must be said. It is the kind of thing that some people look at and just go, I'm not eating that. Similarly with the haggis. Mesmer says, put walls on the furnace and keep pressure inside between 100 and 200 kPa. Helps on harder planets. Never waste canister on the outside. Have a way to store it from the beginning and ready recycle it. And Mesmer's doing us a joy. Thank you, dear chum. Have a lovely day, and I hope to see you some point. And thank you very much for the advice. Gonna be tearing this fella down fairly soon and putting up a big furnace which will be insulated and proper built. Never waste canister on the outside. Have a way to store it from the beginning and then where do you recycle? Oh, you mean the gas in the waste canister? Yeah, absolutely. It's depending on how things go, your jetpack canister full of nitrogen and your waste canister full of random gases, absolutely super useful. Getting a bit fed up waiting for this here ice crusher. Also, I'm having a wee ponder. Can I stick another ice crusher in here? What's this wire doing? Supplying power by the look of things. Yeah, okay, so that's supplying power probably to the entire gas recycling rig. Yeah, I can't really go around that. I could do with another Drekken ice crusher, speed shit up. Well, that's going to happen as soon as I take this furnace out, I suppose. Alrighty. Max likes a bit of haggis, and Dweller is questioning the concept of baked. On the beans style? Baked beans? Or on some other concept of baked. Alright. Yeah, the problem with the ice crusher is that it now has to use energy to bring water ice up to 0 degrees C, and that it does very slowly. My chip over here also talks to the ice crusher and says if it's not water ice, then don't bother doing that. Set your internal temperature down low. The blood pudding. Now, normally fried. Dweller. So, big sausage looks like a big black sausage. You slice it into round slices and fry it up along with your bacon. If you get it right, it should be slightly bouncy to chew, not crispy. If you've done that, it's too cooked. You can have it slightly crispy on the outside, but it's supposed to be quite soft in the middle. It'll have lumps of barley in it. Some of them have literal chunks of fat in there, but if you fried it right, those should come out. Yeah, I wouldn't bake a blood pudding myself. Wouldn't be my jam. All right, if I put the ice crusher here, where can that power cable go? I need a signal cable. Oh, the signal cable's running off the thermostat. All right. Oh, right. Yes. So I'd need to take the ice crusher intelligence for itself rather than running off the thermostat. Okay. In Dutch, you call it bloedwurst. Yeah, blood sausage. Legit. Yeah. Okay. Are you still doing it? Yes, it's ridiculous. Still chewing on that. You're going to be there for a month at this rate. Okay, fine. I'm fed up. Hurleys. With one IC chip, you can adjust the temperature of the ice crusher. If you put the temperature at 273.15, it's much faster. Okay. How much faster there, Hurleys? And also, hello. Lovely to see you. Nice to have new chums in the general vicinity. Right. If I switch off my thermostat chip, pop that in there. Oof. Import it, pop it back in its box for the moment. Let it get on with stuff. See what we're doing with the ice crusher before we start. Sure. Right, so I've actually got it set to 20 degrees C. So you reckon 273.15? What for gases? I've got it set to 274. I just dwell at 273 Kelvin is just 273.15 Kelvin. It is, you know, 0.1 degrees C kind of thing. So pretty cold for gases. It's all right. Let's try it. Dweller, darling, we are using metric. It's Kelvin. It's the proper degrees, not Fahrenheit. Could be fractionally, but oh, max. Oh, the pain. Oh, that's nasty. All right, so let's try that at 274, and that at 273.15. Ice temperature, gas temperature. Down the bottom here, where are we at? Yeah, so basically, if the ice crush is occupied, switch it on. Oh, yes. If it's ice or pure ice, make it to the ice temperature. Otherwise, set it to the gas temperature. Set the ice crusher setting accordingly. Right. Yibbly-doo. Switch off, steal the chip. Chonk, bonk, export. Right, so our previous setting was 294, which is 21 degrees C. So we're going to try and put things in here at 0 degrees C now, which means we're going to be using our heater a lot more to warm up the water. I'm not that bothered since the amount of sunlight coming into the hab seems to be compensating very well for any temperature drop overnight. Kelvin isn't really a temperature, it's a molecular measure of energy. Oh, yogurt. Oh, we're getting a bit spicy now, aren't we? Nice. The annoyance of having no point of reference. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, matron. That was quite a lot faster. That was ridiculously a lot faster. Right. So what are we at? 19.7 degrees C. So we've dropped it a third of a degree in here, and the heater is on. Okay, that's fine. Have some of that. Thank you very much, Hurleys. I had been heating my ice up just too much. Alright, that is dropping the temperature. I might change my ice temperature to 5 degrees or something. So I'm willing to go a little. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right. Chunk, chunk, chunk. Much faster. Ridiculously so. Okay, right. How much water have we got in here now? We've got 142 litres in the tank. Still not as much as I'd like, but it's at 16 degrees C. The heater is on, slowly chewing that towards whatever number the thermostat says is a good idea. Did I ask it to tell me? That's telling me the actual temperature in there. So we're going to be eating a lot of power for a while. Probably less than the ice crusher uses, crushing the bloody ice. I should put a display on the wall next to there saying what the actual temperature is inside. Meh, no matter. Okay. Telescope. Right. Construction options. Telescope. I've built one. Right. So, I mean, all right, I want to look at something in my telescope. There it is. My telescope is now open, staring at the sky. How do I look? Can I? There's a spotting scope at the back. So what happens if I go to 273.1? Notionally, Dweller, at that point I would be trying to make frozen water. I would be trying to kick out water at below 0 degrees, and I suspect it would do my pipework no good whatsoever. Yeah, Yogurt, they have updated the ice crusher so that it kicks out warmed ice. Oh, ad break. Oh. Do I need the sensor lenses to go with it? Celestial processing unit. What does this do? Celestial scanner? I mean, that's nice, but what does it do? See what you mean with no sense of reference and an advert. I'm terribly sorry. So welcome back, everybody. Yes, 273 notionally absolute zero, where there is no thermal movement of atoms at all, is 0 degrees Kelvin. The offset from there to centigrade or Celsius, and for the life of me I can't remember which one it is because there is a subtle difference, is about 273 degrees. So 0 Kelvin, absolute zero, that place which you really cannot reach at all. Oh, here's a laugh for you. Where's the coldest known place in the universe? Anybody got a guess? Because it's a funny answer and it makes me laugh every time I hear it. Yeah, 273 degrees below 0 if you're running Celsius. Because the scale, the gradations on the scale are the same. Just there's an offset for the 0 point. 0 Celsius, where water freezes. 0 Kelvin, everything freezes. Ice crusher change says Lighthammer, you can set the temperature it'll heat the gas to. Yep, with the setting variable, and we've just seen it makes a difference. If you let it go to 0 degrees C, it's nice and fast. If you make it warm stuff up, it takes longer. Metal it so I don't rattle a whole bit and would miss it. Yeah, joyously Dweller. These days it kicks a little thingy into the chat on my end and says we're about to have an ad break, mate. So I get a warning, which is lovely. Max, you're close. You are close, but unfortunately you're off by 3 degrees. The coldest place in the known universe, at least from my point of view, is Cambridge in the UK at the low temperature research labs, where they've managed to get a thingy down to something like 1/100th of a degree above absolute zero. Pretty, yeah, that's the bunny. Oh yeah, there's no natural places that are below about 2.3 Kelvin. You know, the old microwave background, that fellow, where it never gets colder than that because of leftover heat from the Big Bang, which must have been pretty frickin' toasty. Right. I've built a telescope. I don't know what to do with it because I don't know where to get any output. How to, in telescope. I was rather hoping that there'd be a little telly somewhere. Coldest natural thing, says Yogurt, is the Boomerang Nebula. Ooh, do tell. That sounds pretty cool. Reference ID, celestial hash, alignment error. I mean, all of this stuff's lovely, but what? Horizontal and vertical. Okay, I can work that. We got knobs and buttons for those. Vertical and horizontal ratio. Not really sure what that's all about. Prefab hash will be the thing itself. Celestial parent hash. Interesting. Distance kilometer. Am I reading something off this? If I'm pointing it at the thing, is it telling me the distance? Celestial hash. So what's that? Gregor, hello matey. Click on the green square when you get close enough to... Is there a card for a display? Good call. So what do we reckon? A console thing. It would be a circuit board, wouldn't it, sir? Solar control, ship display, power control mode. Let's just try display. Ship display, hash display, graph display, camera display? Not currently manufacturable. Pity. Security camera. Requirements. One security camera. Not currently constructible. That's a shame. Yeah. Those who have no idea, 1 Kelvin is minus 272. Yeah, pretty chilly, Dweller. Pretty chilly. Board. Sorter motherboard, ship display, rocket control, logic. So we're looking for a motherboard here, aren't we? Motherboard. Sorter, rocket, logic, communications, and broken mission control. Interesting. So, either you do indeed stare at this thing here and it gives you some data, but that looks like a text readout, doesn't it? Right. Hoink. Somewhere in here, sensor rig. Chonk chonk.
Power low.
Yeah, hush you. Right. Oh, did we have a chip in? I thought we had a spare chip in there. Logic memory, logic I/O. No spare chips, because of course I use my chips the moment I build them. Never find me with spare chips lying about like a bloody seagull. Integrated circuit. Thank you. The chip for the sensor glasses for the celestial bodies. There is indeed. Involves me making some sensor glasses, which involves me making a big furnace to make some alloys, to etc. Right. Okay, as soon as this fella's cooked, I am going to go empty my own waste tank, and then I'll be back. Right, Kroger, we're going to try all manner of things to see if we can make this telescope do something
My mind's
good.
a mess.
Oh, tell me about it, Max. Alright, right now, I'm going to stand on top of it. There we go. Look, stuff, setting. Back in a mo. Right. You can tell it's important. I've rolled my sleeves up. It's junk.
Power critical.
Critical, is it? I suppose. No, not really critical. It's just pretend. Pretend. Okay, so. God, such a. Fine. Everything that could possibly be fine is fine. All right, 80%, 90%, and one chip housing. Come here, you. All right, fine. Come here, you. All right, so we'll just slam this down straight in the front here. No mess, no fuss. Do not give me anything even vaguely approaching any grief, please. Right. Still don't like the way I have to hook up separate data and power to these things. I can see the point in some cases, but I'd really like a chip socket that just had both coming in one side. Okay. Yoink. Bonk. Edit. Clear. Right. Alias. Sensor. Denote. Alias. Scope. D1. Start. Nothing in there yet. Loop. Off. Okay, now hang on. I've got things like a celestial hash. Am I able to tell the telescope, go track this thing. Celestial hash, read. Okay. So all of this stuff I'm reading. I'm writing the horizontal, the vertical, and the activation. So I have to find a way of tracking something and then feed it to the telescope. Celestial parent hash is interesting as well. Okay, right. So we'll just pull the horizontal and the vertical out of this ear sensor and see what goes on. Load into R0, sensor horizontal, set, scope, horizontal, same error from R0. So it's going to make it look at the sun. It's not a great idea, but you know. Load. Oh. Where did I get a 1 from? Wow. Load R0 sensor vertical store scope vertical R0 jump loop. Put a yield in here so it doesn't go mad. I think the celestial hash is the code for each planet in the sky. Talk about it mattering for rockets in the future. Yeah, I believe we may be onto a winner there. Export that, but the fact that I can only read it rather implies that I have to point my telescope at the right thing in order to get a number into my celestial hash. Right, so telescope is now doing a thing. Looks like it's turning to point at the sun, give or take. I mean, absolutely insane thing to do with a telescope, but you know, whatever. Right, it's not quick either. So are you gently ticking upwards? Yes, you are. You are pointing at the sun, having a lovely day. Brilliant. So what do we got here? Oh my, observing Sol. Nice. Is that not wondrous? Okay. So it's working. I've got a blue light. And it tells me I'm looking at the sun, TM. I mean, cool and all. But how do I get any data on any of the other planets? Am I going to have to compute ephemeris tables? Oh, dude. Wow, that's going to be butch. That's going to be some sums. Sweet. All right. Sure. Let us pretend. Sky scanning code ahoy. Youch. What information can I have available to my little knobs and buttons here about the world? So there's Earth, looking lovely. So we switch you off. That's our horizontal, 267 degrees. That's our vertical, 41 degrees. What's that? Is that dropping down? Yes. All right. Okay, so it briefly turned blue. Observing Earth alignment error 4. Ah, now I see the violence inherent in the system. Okay. So if I tick it back up again. Alright. So down, down, down. No. Nothing is being observed. If I tick it 2, 3, nothing. Okay. 4 degrees. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still there. Error 5, 4. You're going to drop. No? Alright. Doesn't like that. Still 4 degrees off Earth. I can't get it right. Don't understand. Alright, 267, 266. That's 268, alright. Worth getting to write the hash to the IC housing? Absolutely. But the problem is I can only read the hash out of it. So do I need to... What do I need to do to get within 4 degrees? I mean... I've moved it off by some degrees now. Error 3 degrees. Oh, hello. It's 259. 4 degrees. 264. 2 degrees. Got it. Ah! Observing Mars. Okay, I'm observing Mars. Well, that's nice. Well, yeah. Does the IC need to send fractions of a degree? May well do. I didn't think I was observing Mars. You know. Oh, Mars! Look at that. There's your Mars. Ooh, right. Okay. So that's fine. That's fine. Observing Earth with error of 2 degrees. Oops. So if I go observing Earth. Right. Inclination, eccentricity, semi-major axis, true anomaly 175.6. I don't know what that means. I don't understand. But I'm betting with that number, 175.9 and some other gubbins, I could probably .9 degrees. True anomaly 176.4. So that's 4 degrees off something or other. Okay, so 263. That tells me you haven't got quite an east-west alignment. But again, it's a telescope and I don't get to look at the images. Taunting me? That's not fair. Right. So error is now 1 degree. Yeah, I think I need to get fractions of a degree in to make it hold. So that went 0.4, that went 0.6. So yeah, if I wanted to be exactly accurate, I need to be at what, 69.5 or something. Let's try that. Oh, okay. I can't use it on this. That's very annoying. I was rather hoping I could, but no. Let's get the tablet out and read some configuration data. Right, what do we got? Power, open, true. Error 0, activate is on 3, interesting. Lock, horizontal number, vertical number, on, correct. Power, horizontal ratio. Yeah, okay. Prefab hash, reference ID, celestial hash. Well, there's a number for Sol, presumably. Distance AU, not many, orbital period, 1 year. Oh no, we've lost the data because we have stopped observing Sol for some reason. We've gone out of alignment. Oh. Tick, tick, tick. Ooh. Okay. 3 degrees. 3 degrees still. 4 degrees. 3 degrees. 2 degrees. 3 degrees. 2. 3. 1. All right. Still observing Earth. Nice. I mean, yeah, this is lovely and all, but I'm not getting what I wanted out of it. I'm going to have a minor sulk. I just got to, is there a make it work button somewhere? I got to connect something to it in order to see the pictures. Maybe it just doesn't show pictures, in which case, what's it for? Yeah, blue light is doing the thing, but if I put the configuration up, you can see that the alignment error is slowly growing, and I've got to tick it. Oh, okay, I've got to tick it the right way to make it come back in again. Oh, hang on. No? Right. 4 degrees. 3 degrees, 3 degrees, 4 degrees, 2 degrees, and we're back to 1 degree again. So once we've got a blue light, we've got less than 1 degrees error. We're at 0.4 of a degree right now. Uh-oh, Deletia, what's up, mate? Twitch be broken? Could happen. Does do that. Time for the IC to do tracking. We're less than an hour at 9 degrees out. Yeah. So I'm trying to work out what to do though, because I don't understand quite these numbers. And I can understand the alignment error, no problem. Distance, obvious. And eccentricity is not what we need. We need to do something to track the Earth by means of slowly drifting the horizontal and vertical according to some of those numbers, but I don't know what they are. This is what the update notes say. Yay! Alright. First off, let's go and get a drink of water. So this suit doesn't mess with my brain. Slurp. Nice. Also, note that the lack of booping noise in here. It was low pressure in the water system. Interesting. Ground-based telescope and celestial tracker can provide information about celestial bodies. Yes. While the utility from these devices is limited, it can be a fun way to explore the new orbital system and lay the groundwork for future content. Example might be tracking certain objects and extracting certain information may unlock new or better traders. When aimed at a body in space, a ground-based telescope will provide celestial information about the target. Celestial tracker is constructed in a rocket and will report orientation information for a celestial object which can be used by telescopes and other devices. Yeah. Utility from these devices is limited, can be a fun way to explore the new orbital system. Yeah, it's a bit of extra cheese, but it's not a lot of extra cheese. No matter. Right. Also, hi Snafu, how's it going? Are you having a fine time? Let's get some power in there. And pop the light back on and swap out. There we go. Bottoms. Just got off work.
We shall celebrate this tonight with takeout Chinese.
Wouldn't that be lovely? I like a bit of takeout Chinese, I really do. Right, steel sheets. Steel frames. None left. Right. Okay. Steel frames. Let's make some of those. Takeout Chinese. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to building the Meson scanner, but that involves building some sensor lenses, and that involves building a power furnace, and that involves a whole bunch of schniz. So we've got to get that started sorting out. Hey! So Delethea, is Twitch just not, you're telling it to send takeout Chinese button, it's spinning like a wheel of death and you're nothing, but you've just had the Chinese. Aww. Man, that's rubbish when that happens. You need more Chinese food. I might go out for Chinese sometime. Not for a little while yet. I'm trying to be sensible with my money. Failing miserably, of course, but one of the delights of living a complicated life is that when Valentine's Day comes up and you have to suddenly take notice. Well, I say suddenly take notice, but that's the wrong concept. When you're sitting there saying, well, I have a number of lovely girlfriends and I must be delightful to all of them. Like, oh my. Still got an egg roll. Nice. With 6 you get egg roll. Everybody loves an egg roll. Meson scanner, yeah. And I was looking forward to the telescope. I still think the telescope's cool, but I was rather hoping to get pictures. Yeah, Max, it's a big fat me problem. It's one of the most lovely problems I have, and I really rather enjoy it, it must be said. On the flip side, I have multiple people being equally lovely to me, yeah. See me bitch and moan about it. Oh, wait, no. Right. Okay, chums, it's time. Gases are here. What's names are here? Ores, bunch of ores. Was pondering sticking me an airlock where this window is. So I probably want my furnace somewhere about here. What do you reckon? And it's not. It's a reasonable distance from the hab. I could probably build it closer. But I'd be building more chutes. That doesn't give me a lot of room over here for inputty stuff, so I might build it one over, which is not as pleasing, but hey. Right. I didn't bring the sheets with me, did I? Oh, for the love of Pete. Keep at a distance for unexpected rapid disassembly. Yeah. Well, if I blow up this section here, it's going to take out that corner. But mostly, I've got reasonable control of the big furnace these days. And I do want... Oh, yeah, I want the low pressure. I want the hot gas to the low pressure side of this schnez here. So I'll be running a pipe all the way down there. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Yeah, unexpected rapid disassembly, says Deletia. Yeah, unexpected disassembly is just when scallies come along in the night and steal your wheels. Oh, man. Game I play with the Swords and Wizards, Empire. Some of you may know it. If you're in the UK and you like a bit of Swords and Wizards, I thoroughly recommend it. They had an awful trouble a little while ago. Some gentleman, came along and stole the copper pipes from their toilet installations over the winter. In a sort of, how frickin' hard up do you have to be nicking the copper pipes out of toilets to sell for scrap money? I mean, wow. Guys, really? I would say get a job, but I don't even know where to go with that. Okay. Right. So, I'm going to be wanting a pipe, a waste pipe, from the furnace to come all the way down here. And maybe I don't. Ooh. Okay, ponder this. Normally, my waste pipe is literally hydrogen and oxygen comes in, burny, crackly, into the furnace, out again, and then I've got incredibly hot gas. But I could use incredibly hot gas for heating the furnace, couldn't I? I could do that, and I could only dump the incredibly hot gas when it's not actually that incredibly hot. I'm going to have a ponder, aren't I? I'm going to have one of those brain thinky things that go on. Right. I'm doing a thinky. Right. So this lot shoots coming out the back here. Yeah, I want more room. This is a bit too... it's a bit too compressed. I need more room at the back here for gubbins. Rather dumping the filter feed line than the waste line. Well, so I'm thinking, Max, if I have really hot gas, I can feed that hot mix of crappy gas through a heat exchanger to make a tank of gas hot, and then empty out the slightly cooler side into my filter line, which the low pressure side is all the way over here. Alright, say I come out of an airlock there. I'm quite happy to wander over here. We're actually gonna move the whole bloody thing a bit further over. Right. Why there? No particular reason. Little more room to play with. Flatten. Right. 1 kilo of copper is €7? Really? Oh, is that scrap value? Yeah. So I was looking at a kilo, an ingot, a nicely formed ingot of copper at about €30 or so, give or take. And that could be because it's a nicely formed ingot of copper. Yeah. Time for phase change shenanigans. No shortage, Max. No shortage. It's a bit... There's definitely some phasey changey shit going on. Right, what do I need? I need steel sheets. I need an actual furnace. I need a bunch of chutes. Some pipes. And a bottle of household bleach. Right. Chutes. 9 chutes. Powered chute I'm not that worried about. What are you? Large radiator I can't use because I haven't got any bloody stellite. Pipes of insulated. Lovely. That's fine. Insulated. Insulated. Oh, hang on. I've made them all purple by mistake. Didn't want to do that. Orange. Fine. Sheets. Steel sheets. Steel sheets. Steel sheets. Tar. Gonna need some gas pumps. How many of those? I've just got 1, but I'm gonna need more. Gonna need a gas mixer. Right. And I'm gonna need a big old furnace. Which I think comes out of this one. Could be wrong. Add advanced furnace. We need some steel and some silicon. Alright. Steel. Indigo. Is Shenanigans a good restaurant though? Oh, yes. Definitely. I've no idea. Is Shenanigans a restaurant at all? I have not heard of the name Shenanigans as a restaurant reference. What have we got here? Let's have another one while we're there. We're going to need power as well, aren't we? So where are we going to run some power? I really want to run it off the fat line. So where's our fat line go? Ooh, you lot really need a different colour. Oh, I very nearly made a mistake on that one. Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, you're busy anyway. Yeah, I need to colour all of that lot a different colour. So you're thin line, and that's the entire filter and sorting rig. Wasn't Shenanigans in the Office movie? It may well have been. I do not know. Okay. I want to get... Oh, hello. What is going on here? Why aren't you linked to anything? Oh, heckin' heck. Houston, we have a problem. fact, we got a big old problem. I think. I mean, there should
Wish
be.
I were a raven.
Really? You know what I wish? I wish I knew what was going on here. Where's my pipes? Right. What have you got? You got nothing. You got no carbon dioxide in you at all. That's fine. You've got not much carbon dioxide. Alright, my plants are going to be having a shit day. Yeah, I'm having a bad day because they're running out of CO2. They're running out of CO2 because, for some reason as yet unknown, I don't have any pipes doing CO2 work going into, come on, give me the thing, the gas feed for the air mixer. What the heck in heck? Did it go pop at some point and I just plain didn't notice? Whoa, that would be bad. Right, lots of CO2-ish. It's quite warm. It's quite toasty CO2. But thank you for that. God damn. In waiting. Need a meson scanner for this problem, Aliana? I do indeed, and I am looking forward to having one. Shrink. Right. .45 megapascals, temperature dropping slowly. Temperature in there, legit. Alright, so you're pumping CO2 in here as fast as you can. 7.4. Alright, so you're trying to get the CO2 up. I do hope my wheaty wheat is not going to drop dead from lack of CO2. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Shenanigans in Sewanee, Tennessee, an actual restaurant. But is it good? We don't know. Right. Okay. So you're not putting a lot of CO2 in there, but you are putting some CO2 in there. Fine, just get on with it. Right, steel sheets. Welder. 1, 2, 3. Right. Now, places to stand. 4, 5, 6. Right. This one going to be sealed. And we want to flatten off the ground in here so I can see what I'm doing. Right. Three more frames for aligning stuff. Furnace is going to go in the middle there. Okay, do we get to look up the ratings of that restaurant? Eee, I'm loving the rainbow there. Thank you, Max. Zarky Zark. If you've got any suggestions, I've got a new slot for an animated emote. I've got lightning. I've got burst of, well, firework burst, I suppose you could call it. Oh my god. We've got lightning, firework burst. I've got a rather nasty looking rainbow one I want to fix. In fact, gods, I've just realised I've got 7 open slots for animated emotes and 3 more for standard ones. It's almost like I've been getting more by getting more follower types. Hello, follower types. How are you? Walled-in gas-insulated furnace. That's the bunny. Bursting pipe rocket launch. Oh, that might work nicely, wouldn't it, Aliana?
Hunger caution.
Yeah, just this sort of rocket just sitting there going. Yeah. Maybe some kind of fire thing. So I'm liking the concept of you putting a little wizard there and casting a wizard spell, because I'm that kind of guy. I do a lot of stuff in space, but there's a whole wizard thing going on. Animated emotes sync to an extent. They kind of sort of do. Can't be in a frame. Has to be walls and windows. Max, it can be inside a sealed frame, so long as you build it first. Aliana's doing a test. Go to. I think they all sync up together. So if you put 6 emotes one after the other, they all run their frames at the same time. But, you know, if I've got one with 3 frames and one with 5 frames, they're going to drift. Right. Thought they leaked heat now to escape the sealed frame cheese. They might. I don't know. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe they do. But even then, I can stick some walls around the edge of that sealed frame. So, furnace. Hello, Dave. Right, I think you sits like that. Nice. What do we need next? Electronic power. Bloody hell. I should have looked it up, shouldn't I? Advanced furnace. Needs 1 electronic parts, 5 steel sheets. Oh, okay, fine. I got steel sheets. Don't have any electronic parts. All natural, baby. Don't know where that came from. Electronic parts. 1. Thank you. If you do have the same animated emotes on a second line, even 10 seconds later, they're nicely synced up. Okay. So it looks like they all run off a central clock. Proper. Shrink. Sheech. Welder. Shunk. Screwdriver. Shunk. Okie dokie. Alright, so we need power, we need signal. We need to check that our carbon dioxide is still doing its thing. What's the CO2 level in here now? Not actually any different. Well, that's not good. Let's try it now. Right, pump it up. Slap in a bunch of CO2 in there. Nice. Let's put that back down again. I said, let's put that back down again. There we are, right. You can now add 75 kPa pollutant to try and recapture the heat. They leak even in a vacuum. Time for science. Yep. Well, my plan, what is totes awesome and fine, is probably to seal it in a frame. But I can also stick walls around the edge of the frame as well, just for that. Ha ha ha, you ain't getting out no wells. Chutes are going here. How am I doing that? I've got to remember my awesome solution that I like a lot. I think I had that like that, and there, and then in there. Right, we sure as hell had a powered chute inlet here. Chute junction, splitter, valve, overflow, inlet, outlet, straight. Oh, is it powered chute I need now? One of those. I didn't think it was. Valve, overflow. Okay, maybe it is. Maybe I need a powered chute inlet. Do I care? Not really. I'm not really bothering with that stuff. Right, chute inlet. Alright. So there. Nice. Nice. Again, nice. And there. Chute corner. Chute outlet. Oh, actually, I can just have a chute that just sort of spits at this point, can't I? Just thump. I mean, it's a bit inelegant, but hey. The sealed frame still conducts heat away. It's the walled box filled with gas as a buffer that limits it in the new mechanics. So, clang. Right, so notionally, I build a box, fill it full of gas, the gas gets warm, and then I recapture the heated gas for reasons. Alright, so that's my outlet. That's my inlet. Oh, I don't like it. Yeah. Picky, picky, picky. It's asymmetrical, darlings. It's awful. It's ugly. There we go. Yep. Or should I go down and up again and make a shootout? I really should, shouldn't I? Oh dear. Rod for me own back, I tell you. I don't know why I bother. Some days, why do I even get out of bed? Need more chutes. Of course I need another chute. Heat the furnace up to a certain thing. The gas heats up to nearly... okay, alright. So, hang on. The gas gets warm. But why do the walls not leak more heat? I don't know. Right. Chunk, bonk, clunk. Alright. Because game mechanics. Otherwise, my greenhouse would freeze. Sometimes does. Right. Alright, that's a little better. I put an outlet on here when I meant an inlet, so close. Okay. Nice. Okay, so we need power. Where's my nearest source of fat power? Right. There's the power spine there. So that is a spur line. That is notionally a spur line. but it's still a fat spur line. Okay. See, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? Oh, have I run out of juice? No, that's just an eclipse. Okay. So if I ran fattest of powers all the way down here and all the way up here, I could cut that power line, fat power in there, fat power in there. You guys need a connection. So I could even separate out mining and centrifuging. Max, good night. I respect your lurk. Thank you for hanging with us, dear chum. Alright, so yeah, okay. So that grinder's coming out anyway because it's getting on my tits. Let's have you out before we start. Grinder out. Need an unseemly quantity of cable. I mean, really unseemly quantity of cable. 2 APCs, at least. Oh dear. More adverts. Joy. Got any fat cable in here? No. Got any gold in here? Probably. Cable. Fat. 2 grams of gold, 36 grams of copper. Alright, we're going to have to feed you as well, aren't we? Welcome back, all the lovely people. Coal, cobalt, copper. 2, 3. Right. One slot. Really can't carry anymore. Oh well. Coal, cobalt, copper, gold is here anyway. Running out of things. I can leave the pipes behind because I'm going to need those. Right. Rationalizing all my wiring. Spare copper, because I bet I'm going to need some more just generally. Right. Sure. Power spine. How many? I've got 1 APC here. I need another one to separate out those guys here. I get a spare chute. Aren't I king lucky? What delight that is. Well, I need it right now, but hey. Spare chute, spare grinder. Sort that out in a while. Okay. Doing the thing. Right, so how are we going to do this? Run cable. Don't want to run these guys off hot power there. I really should spray all of these different colours to say spur lines. Or possibly just spray the main power spine, that would be cheaper. Yeah, alright. What colour shall we spray it? What colour do you reckon, oh chums? We've got a black can in there at the moment. We've got red. We've got purple for incoming power. How about orange?
Power critical.
Oh, all right. Fine. Talking about power. Chonk. Orange. Different colour. Blue. Grey. White. Not red. Pink. We're going to go with pink. I've decided it's pink. Pink. Thank you. Right. Power direct off the solar panels is purple. Power direct off the batteries is pink. Gotta aim my paint gun just so. Otherwise, weird shit will get coloured pink, and I don't want that. And it's a subtle difference, but it is there. Okay. Chonk. All right. So I could snip some of that pink cable, send this all the way along there. I can snip some of that cable, send that all the way along there. That'll do. Okay. Alrighty, I think we're on to a winner. Let us begin.
Coffee.
Coffee, coffee. Coffee, I thank you all. Hello, 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 spirits. How are you today? We are playing all manner of fun games. Built a telescope. It's all right. It's not as much fun as I thought it was going to be. And it is fun, but it's not as much fun as I thought it was going to be. Can't get pictures out of it. I wanted pictures. Suppose I'm just greedy, really. Right, and why am I not clearing away the dust on top of these frames? Alright. Okay, that's a bit more clearing away than I was hoping for, but the terrain mender in the other belt. Should have carried it with me anyway. Cable? Alright, I suppose you can stop now. Stack a cable will probably do me for the moment. Oh, really? Rude. So rude. I wanted to be able to see what I was doing. Fine. Alright. Okay, so snips. There we go. Right, all of this is going to be main power spine because it's pink in it. Right. You can have a junction because I'm nice that way. And And here you go. Spit your battery as well while we're at it. Incoming. Battery, that back to the snips. Oh, hang on, shut you down, switch you on, shut you up. Snips again. Right, red cable, just general purpose cable. Could be connected to anything. Pink cable. Oh, pink cable's important. Spirit's doing relatively well. How am I? I'm not too bad. Has my furnace not exploded? No, I have a sneaky thing on my furnace. See that dump valve at the back? Whenever I think my furnace is getting a bit spicy, pull the valve, sort it out. Leave it there. There you go. And all the time, there's a turbo pump. Well, I say all the time. Whenever this manifold gets up to even vaguely sensible pressure, turbo pump starts sucking on it to get pressure into the high pressure waste tank, which is at 9.6 megapascals at the moment. Reasonably high pressure. When it gets to 10, it'll start filtering. Spirit's had 2 explosions today because of carelessness. Oh dear. She has a good explosion. Oh, did you really blow holes in things? Did you make an absolute mess of it? That can always be fun when you do that. Right, shutting down the centrifuges for a while again. Because I want to run, strangely enough, the actual power spine and not spurring off industrial. So, here we go. So you actually get cut. And we send... I suppose this will do. Another APC across there. These guys could probably have thin cable, but maybe not. I don't know. Yoink. Oh, you need a frame to live on. Poor thing. Right. So it's going to get a little esoteric. Can I see it? Yeah. Oh man. That's some seriously invisible gubbins. Alright. And yes, I am going one further over than where I originally started, because that's the center of a frame and I'm just that kind of guy. Okay, pink cable, back to the snips. Hey Buren, how you doing? Haven't seen you since the dawn of time. Maybe 20 minutes after the dawn of time, like I say, but you know. How are things with yourself? Is all well in Buren world? Oh, no, not pink. Not pink. Red.
Hunger critical.
Alright, I'll go get a bun. Give me a sec to wire this up. Even in the real world, you know how that goes. Alright. Confused the slot with burning ice and threw too much into the furnace. Oh. Pressure dissipates slowly. Yeah. Oh, okay. So what happened? You put a bit of pink in there when you really didn't mean to. Oh no! It's not real. Not well. Has a fever. Ooh. Oh, not good. I'm all right. Stupid question. What kind of fever? Are we talking a really evil fever of evil, or you just feeling a bit wobbly around the edges? And is this the kind of fever where a medic gets involved and says, "I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Buren, but there's nothing more we can do"? About here. About there. About here. About there. 40 degrees. Oh my. 40s. Yeah, it's one of those like bit spicy. Okay, so I need another APC. Do I have enough stuff for it? Power controller. How many? How much juice have I got left in my belly? Not too bad. You in a stack. Well, I'll go like that. 99, 100. All right, stop. Thank you. And you as well. And off we go over here. Red cable. Snip. Chop. So you're fine. I need somewhere along here to connect my centrifuges. Can I get at you? There. Like that, and like that. And like that. APC. God damn it, of course you need another bloody frame, don't ya? Right, okay, fine. Now it's got to the point where I really do have to go and have my bun. Pocket. Bit of water while we're at it. Not surprised, you work with kids. Oh my, yeah, right. Yeah, they are little germ factories, aren't they? Pad Player, hiya, how you doing? We are slowly building the big furnace today. I built the telescope hoping it would give me pictures of the stars, but it just gives me celestial information about the stars, which is all very well, but it's not half as much fun as being able to look at the Earth, which I was really wanting to do. So, Rocket Works, thank you very much. You've given me a telescope. Now give me a telly to watch my telescope on. Oh, look at this. Look at my wheaty wheat. I got so much wheat. Know what I'm going to do with it? Make more frickin' bread. Yeah. Still haven't fiddled in all those holes in the sides. Oh, okay, fine. More wheat seeds. Not that many wheat seeds. You haven't finished maturing yet. Ooh, ooh. Right. I have 13 wheat seeds. Ominous. Gonna have wheat. Gonna have so much wheat. Gonna have plenty of wheat to make my bread. Although, was it man cannot live by bread alone? Right. Doing a lot of manual farming. Gonna have to have some Harveys. What do you reckon? Harveys for wheat and soybeans. That'll make me bread. If I get my trading up and running again, growing poorly towards seeding. Why? What's wrong, mate? Regarding the new stuff, says Buren, be careful if I build the celestial thing for the rocket. Ooh. First you built a rocket on our server, so you wanted to add it. Cool. As soon as you did, it crashed the whole server so bad the admins had to roll back to a previous save. Wow. That's, pretty butch. What the heck happened there? Not what you want at all. So I may dodge the celestial thingy for a bit then. Then again, I haven't even come close to rocketry just yet. Right. Okay, soybeans, doing a harvest. Soybean seeds, that's what we want. Got loads of soybean seeds, growing moderately well towards seeding. Already with the soybean seeds. Moderately well. Why moderately? What's wrong with you? How's the atmosphere in here? 1.3% CO2. Not too bad. Maybe my mushrooms are doing their thing. Ah, yeah, mushrooms need harvesting as well. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright. So I definitely need to set up some auto harvesting because I was also slightly relying on the mushrooms to provide me with a bit of extra CO2. So that's what's happened there. On the planet Europa, difficult with plants. If you use natural sun, then you need to make autonomous lighting. Sun was interestingly made. During the day, it goes outside and briefly hides behind the planet. Yeah, that's how Europa would be. It's the nature of being stuck next to old Jove himself. Alas, your sunlight's going to be more than a little bit intermittent. It's going to be bloody unreliable on Europa. Mimas is going to be an absolute pig, but the sunlight out there was awful anyway. Alright. Many people in the area who are home. Seems like a really bad cold. Oh, so this fever's going around causing trouble for people. Lots of fellas have got it. Alright. Soybean seeds. Got lots of soybean seeds. Not going to replant the soybeans just yet. I'm going to harvest the mushrooms. Actually, while I'm here, I can breathe a bit of CO2 out. Mushroom seeds.
Power low.
I don't really care. I've switched everything off except my light. Alright, so mushrooms growing well. Wheat also growing well. Mushrooms only stacked to 20. How annoying. So with a little luck, the carbon dioxide will stay constant for a while. La da 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 da. Put the stuff in the fridge. We've got 20 mushrooms there. 20 mushrooms there. No more room for mushrooms. Reagent mix. Now that came out of my oven. Somewhat annoyingly. Where I fed it the wrong stuff and it all went a bit nasty. Okay, so harvest is done. Back to rewiring. Remember to close the helmet, lock the helmet, turn the suit back on, and have a fresh battery while I'm here. Turn you off. Okay, so. Ah yes, I needed a frame, didn't I? Frame. Steel. Thank you. Right, come here. Hang on, did you turn out pink somewhere? Oh, look at that. Nasty. Must have missed something. You do not want to be pink. Do not want pink. Or red. It's hard to tell on the coils, actually. That's a bit manky. Alright. Okay. Sure. Frame. Down we go. I said frame. Here. So there's one on this side here already. I want this one on this side. Oh, God, yeah, again with the just can't see it. That is somewhat irritating to me. It's not properly underground. But hey. You in the slot, you switch on, close, snips, pink cable. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Buren sees me working with plants. I posted on the official Discord a little while ago. There's a bug in the advanced composter. Oh, really? This is my surprised face? It is not my surprised face. The button to activate it seems to have issues for some of us, so I had to program a script to activate it. Working for some players, but not all of you. See, that may well be a multiplayer issue. The old advanced composter wouldn't surprise me. I had delightful, I don't know whether I should say bugs, but the advanced composter for me just kept blowing up. Coffee, thank you. Thank you. A device that produced hot volatiles to the point where it was like, oh yes, this is just going to catch fire the minute you turn it on. Like, what? Really? Okay. I don't think it's supposed to do that. Oh. Should I go one over? Dunno. Right. Either way, I think this frame's going to come out and I'll move it to here. This is one in there already. At 600 degrees C, fairly easy to extract. It's not too bad. The problem I got, amongst the problems, oh, Warscar. Doing a proper howl there, mate. Right, you there. Ah, lost my train of thought. Who'd have thought it? Right. Shunk. Another howl. It's clearly wolf time. I take it many of you know of the holiday of Wolfenut. I don't remember the date offhand. I remember some of the details of it. Just that the concept of Wolfenut, created by somebody's relatively small child, who decided it would be a fun thing to have a holiday celebrating dogs and essentially going, dogs, puppers, all those guys, they're just cool. So you do things on Wolfenut like eat meat foods like dogs do and howl for fun. Why? Why the hell not? Uh-oh. No, it isn't. You're picking me about. You are, I can tell. How can I tell? I have secret powers. Yes, that's me. Powers. Very secretive. So secret, very few people actually know about them. Uh-oh. That did not go to plan. Wow. Okay. Alright. No one saw nothing. Nothing at all. Oink. Clonk. Oh, there. Right, back to the plot. Why am I doing this? 'Cause I can. So this pink stuff here that I'm putting in is my main power spine. I may need to duplicate it at some point. You know, stick a, whatever it is, 100 kilowatt transformer on the battery end and say, yeah, we're not running more than this much down that line. But right now, I'm doing okay. Warscar had a full mouth dental extraction. What? Hang on. Are you telling me that some guy with a pair of pliers yanked every damn one of your teeth? What? Okay, I gotta ask, what the heck? Dude, what happened, man? Is this some really heavy teethy shit going on? Are you okay? They were all bad. Okay, legit. Fair enough. Is this one of those, I have been neglecting my dental hygiene since I was 3 kind of thing? Or tetracycline's a bitch in that area? Half a dozen possible reasons. Even so, genetics. Oh, shit. That's a fucker, that is. The whole lottery of, I got some really nice genes. Oh, yeah. Sulk gently. I sulk a lot in that area. I mean, really get pretty fucking miffed at some points. Yeah. Some of the shizzle that parts of our family have been gifted with in this area is quite annoying. Rather irritating in a number of ways. But, you know, just got to deal with it. Okay, so power spine. What do I need? I need power here. So I'm probably got an APC there. I'm going to need another frame. Another couple of frames. So if I run the power down this line here. Yeah, okay. Main power. Just going down there like that. Shunk. Come on, stick. Right. One more APC, 2 more frames. A lot of random cable. That will be fine. Right. Somewhere about here. Okay, about there. Yeah. Alrighty. Proper fun is, I can see there might be a certain amusing element there. You could be like, oh my, yes, I woke up this morning and discovered that my teeth were rotting out of my head. It was all the joy of the world. I was quite happy with that one. Oh wait, no, not that, the other thing. Yeah, I have a chum who was in a similar state. And the dentists are like, yeah, well, how much sweeties do you eat? And he's like, I don't. I got no sweeties going on at all. And they're like, oh. Didn't go well. He had a bit of a sore time, poor lad. Do you have a plan for getting them replaced with, I don't know, cybernetic gnashers? Oh, you're going to go full on cyborg, like, what's his name in the James Bond films? That'd be pretty fucking sweet. I mean, you gotta say that'd be cool. Jaws, that's the bunny. Yeah, I suppose the clue's in the name, really, isn't it? Quick! Woohoo! Couple more of you guys. One more of them. So I've seen some really interesting tech fairly recently. Little pegs screwed into your jaw and teethies built on top that are absolutely proper for biting all the things with. And if you're really feeling saucy, you can unscrew them and add fangy bits. And yeah. Turn to your dentist and say, today I would like my teeth to be different. Oh, we need some iron. Okay, alright. You stop. Iron. Sure we had some iron in here. Steel. Iron. Yes. Getting dentures in a few months after it's all healed up. Yeah, because it's going to be pretty sore for a while. It's not an ideal situation, but it's survivable. Not going to die. Good start. Lack of death, always good. Implant a speaker hidden in your teeth and fake any voice you want. A speaker in your teeth. I'm going to go with interesting. Damn it, I left the bloody frames behind. Ponder that if you are going to fake a voice, damn straight, Warscar, you'd have to fake the mouth movements as well. And I believe the mouth movements will affect the timbre of the voice coming out. So you might have your work cut out for you there. In fact, it may well not be possible by that methodology. Might get away. Well, human ear isn't accurate enough to detect exactly where that voice is coming from, so you might get away with it by, I don't know, having a speaker in your glasses or on your lapel, and you just like make mouth shapes. In fact, if you had it in your lapel or bow tie, that would be a good one. Speaker somewhere around there, and then you make mouth faces and off you go. But if you have it in your mouth, that's going to be an odd one. Boink, says I. Of course, I know everything. Me do not know everything. void in some states. Your mileage may vary. Do not pull on yellow tip. I know, I do know a fair bit. I built a fellow a shirt with speakers built in a little while ago. Some years ago. Lovely piece of kit. Did exactly what the fella wanted. We had a wonderful time eliminating feedback. He basically wanted a thing where he could alter the pitch of his voice. No problem at all. But he could shout really amazingly loudly and it would work without hurting his voice. So he had an undershirt, t-shirt, the lycra thing, plated with flat panel speakers, and that made very little difference at all. But when he had his big clanky armour on, inside each of the pauldrons were some speakers, so he could speak. There would be, I don't know, 10th, 20th of a second delay before the sound came out to avoid the feedback. And yeah, he could shout from one side of a battlefield to the other. He could intimidate people by dropping his voice an octave, and everyone would be like, oh, ooh, that's some strange fellow who's come out with this deep growly voice. Grrr. Top fun, if you like that kind of thing. Oof. Remember in Cyberpunk 2077? Cyber hair that allowed you to change hair colour on the fly. Imagine applying that to beard, stash and teeth. Yeah, change teeth colour on the fly. Not sure I want to change the colour of my teeth on the fly. Although I have seen a wig, fibre optic, with slightly leaky fibres and a thingy at the base of the skull here that joined into all of them with some LEDs. So you could have, blue glowing hair which slowly faded to other colours. Obviously artificial, but if you're in a cyberpunk style, it's where you want to be. Now, character in the TV series Andromeda. What am I thinking of? Tell me more of Andromeda. Trying to make sure I'm thinking of the right one. No, I got nothing. I can't narrow it down. All right, wake up. Oh, unhappy. Okay, well that's not bad. Dylan Hunt restoring the Commonwealth. Yeah, still got nothing, mate. Sorry. Right, liquid connection. Let's try and avoid that one. Input, output. Right. Okay. Output. That's this fella here. That's going across to low pressure waste gas. So that's got to go all the way over to somewhere around here without crossing that pipe. That's going to be a little saucy, isn't it? Right. Sure. I can't put a pipe down there because there's a wire. Why is there a wire? There is a wire. Oh, okay, that's all essentially on the low pressure side as well. Oh, that is handy. Yeah, okay. I can connect to the other end of that line so long as I remember to stuff a one-way valve in there. Well, that'll do, pig. That'll do.
Wow, would you look at that?
Yeah. Aren't I the king of lucky? Right. So, what do you reckon? Just straight over the top? Handy dandy gas sorters. Yep, that's what we like. I got me some gases. That's not where I wanted it. That's not where I wanted it at all. Oh dear. That's where I wanted it. Right, you are the output. Yay. Nearly. Right. Doop-de-doo, de-doop-de-doo. Boom-de-dum. Right, output gas. Yeah! Off you sod. Into the distance. Gonna run out of pipe. Oh dear. Okay, so gonna need more pipe. Input gas is gonna come in as a mixture of hydrogen and oxygen. Now I've got an oxygen pipe down there. I've got room for hydrogen pipe down here and some gas mixery shit. And send pipes across the back there. They can be powered. No, I'm just going to send me hydrogens and oxygens, and my gas mixers can work over there. Yeah, that's how it is. How much pipe have you got? Not enough. Silicone here. Silicon. Chunk, chunk, chunk. Time very much. In my pockets. Chunk. Whee! Boing, boing. Whee! Electro printer, nope. Atmosphere printer, have some silicon. Yummy. Got some spare in a pocket there, doesn't matter. Right. You switch off. You wake up.
This is where the fun begins.
Damn straight, Warscar. Insulated pipe. Dish. So we'll make 21 pipes. Fine. What we got in here? Spare stuff. Got one more pipe, so we'll have 22. Right. So. Right. That's going to make me hot gas. I'm going to feed gas in, and it's going to be awesome, and there's going to be burny toastiness goes on. Right, so what do I want? I want the ability to say, I've got a tank of hot gases. It's brilliant. Is it hot enough for what I need? Yes, no. If so, suck in the hot gas from the hot gas tank. If not, suck in hydrogen and oxygen and burn it in the correct ratio until things get toasty, toasty warm. And then output that to the hot gas tank. And when the hot gas tank gets too full, start venting it out to the gas mixer. All right. Can I make that work? I only got half an idea of how I want it to work just yet, so I'm going to go with sort of. Red pipe. White pipe. Do I need a tank to mix my gas in?
Oh, hello, handsome.
Oh, hello, Butts. You come back. You returned. Oh, Butts, I love you, dear. Well, you knew that anyway. But, you know, I thought I'd say it. Right, non-return valve. Okay. Hoink. library. Now, I have utterly forgotten how my standard furnace works. So, dispenser control, dispenser silo. I'm really going to have to dig through this code and have half an idea. Filtration control, auto Harveys, printer demand. Oh, God, blimey. Wrote this back in the dawn of time. Chicken room blower. Ugh. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Okay. So, standard furnace. Furnace, a pump for coolant, a pump for fuel. All right. So that differentiates the coolant and the fuel on the input side. Various min and max pressures that come in from the hash chip. Cluckers, no. No clucking things, absolutely not. Ain't happening. Bad day. Right. Oh, now look at this lot. All these mods and divs and trunks and mods and divs and trunks. They've given me bitwise logic. So I can do shifts and ands. And it's not going to make a lot of difference, but it would work. But watch The Princess Bride. Yay! How did you find it? Was it awesome on a number of levels? Did enjoy it, but it was on the level of so bad it's good. How dare you! The Princess Bride is possibly the finest film ever made, the most awesome cinematic experience known to mankind. Alright, it's not that good. It's pretty good though. Much more of a comedy. Oh god, yes, very much a comedy. Oh, it's a comedy from edge to edge. It's almost as much a comedy as Independence Day. And anybody who tells me that that's not a comedy, you're looking in the wrong place. I mean, oh, yeah. Right. Dispenser values make sense. Those are very much base 256, aren't they? So my furnace... Oh, I am going to have to dig on my MeMass save to get a proper set of furnace controls that aren't absolutely mank. Warscar, you doing some bork? Yeah. Okay. Basically, my furnace rig probably needs a rebuild. Bugger. Possibly not much of one, but some. It's going to be a lot of code to write. Oh no, the horror. Furnace min temperature controller, ratio based air, filtration, auto Harvey, auto dispense, smelt and vend. Wow, okay. Oh my. I was on some drugs when I wrote this fella. Possibly some really good ones. I was going in thinking it was a film classic, not expected it to fall into the absurd comedy. Yep, fits there perfectly. It really does. It is absurd. It is joyously a comedy. It doesn't take itself or anything else seriously. That's one of the reasons I personally find it so joyous. I'm entirely comfortable with people watching it and then just saying like, yeah, it was all right. But, you know, that's one of the things that I thoroughly enjoy. Okay, what the heck? Yeah. Oh, hello. Okay. Right. Yeah. I don't understand my own bloody code. Well, bottoms. Gonna have to read my code again. Gonna have to have some idea of what I'm doing. A really nice movie to watch with a girlfriend, damn straight, and it does allow you to have those lines along, you know, when you're looking across and saying there's a shortage of perfect rest in the world, and then look down and go, Right. Okay, so at some point, while nobody's looking, I'm going to hop across to Mimas and pull my latest furnished chips, yes, because I am 100% sure that I have updated some of the stuff since that time. Oh, hang on. Furnace control IC2. Well, that's IC3 and okay, this is going to be an old one again. Yeah. Very similar piece of kit. Plenty of room for manoeuvre though, so alright. There's a good chance it doesn't work anymore anyway with the whole phase change update. Yeah, I know. It's half the problem. All manner of, oh no, that's not going to fly anymore. But hey, off we go again. Right, so you are an output line. And you can keep being an output line. I don't mind. And come on. Oh, I need spanner here. That's why it doesn't like it. There. And valve. Oh, come back. No. Why, gravity? Why? Hate me so. There we are. Right, so out of the furnace. Actually, why is that there? That doesn't want to be there. That wants to be a lot further back. That wants to be pretty much here. I could even put it on there. Why not? Right. One-way valve. Oh, I can't put it on there. Alright, fine. It doesn't want to stick to the furnace, but that's okay. Valve. Done. So that now means all of that pipe is now part of the low pressure waste gas side. Chonk, bonk. And comes in, amongst other things.
Make it so.
I will do. Through here is pumped into the high pressure waste gas side, which fills up this here tank until it is at monstrous pressure. Monstrous pressure. May have to think the whole strategy of it. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of oh no going on that I honestly don't know what's going to work and what isn't now, but things are going to break and I don't know which ones they're going to be. One reason I'm building everything with insulated pipe, it's like, yeah, don't give me no shit. You want to mess me around? Not allowed. So, let's have some Pipe. I'm going to run out again, aren't I? Shh. Honk. Spanar. I really do want my Meson glasses, but I cannot have them until I build the thingy. The big fat furnace, what I are doing a build of right this minute. I need that to come out somewhere around here. Let's stick the pumps on the back where I can see them. The fuel mixer can go in there. Oh, come on, you. Clunk, clunk. Yeah, shed load more pipe needed, not just a smidge of pipe. Absolute bag of pipe needed. There we are. Right. And a gas mixer. Oink. Right, what do you need for more pipe? You need more steel. Eat it. Make pipe. Don't stop. Haliel, I found it was impossible to completely insulate it. Yep. Adverts. Advertising. Everybody loves the advertising. No, we don't. Okay. Shonk, 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 shonk. Welcome back, lovely people. It used to be possible. A standard H2O mix couldn't keep the furnace hot for enough, sir. Oh dear. What? Really? Oh dear, that is going to be a problem. I really don't fancy going to nitrous oxide. I suppose I may have to. Like running with scissors. It's good to have one less stack. Well, I don't know. Every so often you think there are times. Oh, Houston, we have a problem. Well, that did not go to plan. That did not go to plan. Why did that not go to plan? Right. So this pipe. Coffee. Coffee, I beg your. Running low on my coffee. Gonna have to have more. Right, that pipe goes all the way along here, along the front there. No, it doesn't. Right. That pipe goes all the way along here, along the front here, and probably ignominiously terminates somewhere around here, where it really should be attached to something, but isn't anymore because of changes to spanner work in the past. Right. Okay. So what appears to have happened is that the pipe, of course, is nice and solid. Very strong pipe. Right, it'll be vacuumed now. Yeah, it's busy vacuuming out. So that's really... yeah. So yeah, that also needed a non-return valve in there. Yeah. So the window reached top pressure. Hi, buds. Yeah, window reached max pressure. Blew out when this fella kicked out a bunch of gas that I thought I was scavenging into this pipe, but wasn't. That's one of them annoyances, isn't it? Right. Gonna have to get my shovel out. This is one of those ones where you don't just take up the floorboards, you dig up the street. Yeah, look at that. Oh, is that not just an embarrassment to the senses? Oh, matron. Upside. I didn't vac out my entire waste gas system by exposing it to the air, or lack thereof. Downsides, derp. I mean, that's some proper derpage, that is. Hey ho. Right.
Cognition low.
Yep. Oh yeah. Alrighty. Okay, that's fine. Let's go and clear up all the wreckage and make everything nice and shiny again. Right. Bust. You're a patch of wreck. I'm going to grind you up again. Stick in there. Floor didn't blow out. Those two windows have survived. So we've got 3 windows survived, 2 didn't. 2 of you guys should be painted pink. Not that it actually matters, but you know. Are they pink in here? Yeah. Because your power generators actually. Ooh. Oh no, that's signal, that's fine. But you're still... So why have I got you connected to the batteries? Because you're doing a sense on the batteries. Yes, okay. So I could have had the battery power lines and the battery data lines separated out, but I haven't, so bleh. Okay. Non-return valves. Also good. Relevant. Not sure. Yes, just in case this pipe gets significantly pressure-y for some reason. Where can we stick a non-return valve? Fairly close to here. We'll just stick it. We'll put the vent one further up because we can. Valves in a box? No. Valve. The frame and pipe combo makes me think the pipe burst several times. But tell me what you mean, the pipe burst several times. Wouldn't rather want a back pressure regulator? Not really. Because I mean I could, but right now this entire pipe set has a pressure regulator on it here. Well, it's not a pressure regulator as such, but but it's something that will try and pump out this pipe rig in theory. So that's at 3 megapascals. Where the hell's that come from? That's at 24 megapascals and dropping. Oh, okay, fine. Right, so a lot of gas has turned up here for some reason. A lot of gas. Dumped out the furnace. Okay, fine. So we're still filtering. So that's roughly what's happened there. Not the pipe, but a pipe bursting when the pipe and the frame crossed through each other's. Oh, shouldn't have done. If that had hit 60 megapascals, I'd have got lots of pipe everywhere. The problem is that these windows are very weak spots, so they blow out at about 120 kPa. Certainly less than 200, or in the general vicinity of 200, shall we say. So what I'm thinking is this is generating gas, which is going into the vent, which is filling up that pipe, which wasn't connected to anything else, where it should have been. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, look, just there, on first glance, that's definitely a burst pipe, isn't it? Yeah. It looks like that little jaggedy thing, but yeah. All right, did we make a valve? Yeah. Come here, you. Right, you in a box. You with me. You in there. Oof, pocket. Right, can I attach a passive vent? No, I can't. Doesn't want to play. All right. So the valve is going somewhere else. In fact, shenanigans. Valve. Like that. Pipe like that. Vent. Well, oh, I can't put it on because there's no wall. Ah, okay, fine. There's 100 reasons. Floor grating, wall. Right. So one of the reasons I made this out of windows is because they have that horrible low pressure burst, and I can just say it's all right, mate. Window went pop. Oh dear, what a shame. Because it bursts at such a low pressure that the damage is fairly low. Right, plastic sheets. There we go. Plastic sheets. One there. One here. Come on, hook it on. Come on, give me the thing. Just for a second there I had it. There we go. Glass sheets. And I'll leave them there. We go. Glass sheets. Better not have to be on the indoors to do that. I'll be very upset. Well, only a bit upset. Passive vent. Right. Glass sheets again. Okay. War Scar's going back to Resting and healing, good plan. Do us a lurk, Warscar. You're doing a good lurk. Excellent. And Annika is there. Hey, yeah, doing us a wave. Woohoo! Fail safely rather than explosively. Absolutely. Anything we can manage that doesn't go kaboom. It's kind of where it's at. Damage is at 99%. Screwdriver and 2 glass sheets to repair. Okay. How about you? Repair. Not enough composite glass sheets. All right. I'll just you know, hook in. Give me a friggin' thingy. Wow. Can I not put a glass sheet in this window? Really? Are you telling me there ain't no way of doing this? I see a box with windows and no basket. Ooh. Ay, Yoda. Come on. Alright. We're going to turn it over and do it from the other side. I can do that. I don't mind. I'm not proud.
Coffee.
Coffee, coffee. Coffee, I thank you. Yummy. If we ever do a multiplayer thing again, says Butts, totally steal my laptop and put it in a glass box. Right. Writes down Butts for a sound and severe spanking. Oh, hang on, that might not be much of a deterrent. I don't know. How do you feel about a spanking, Butts? And you have to check, because this whole consent thing, you might be like, oh no, don't do that. Or you might be like, oh no, don't do that. Hard to tell, really. Could go either way. Right, glass sheets, doing a thing. We're going to have a load of glass sheets in the meantime. Right. Oh, shut up. I'm fed up of you moaning at me, you moany moaner. Come on, give me access to the top plate. Choosleg. At all. I can't get access to the top plate. Really? Maybe you shouldn't say here. Well, okay, Butts, that's fine. You smile and remain enigmatic. Oh, yes. Right. Fine. Come on. There we are. Got it. Right. Now can I get access to the top plate? I had it just there. It was. There it was. Does it blip in and out? Oh, no, it's solid if I get the pixels right. Sweet. Ah, gotcha. All right. Okay. Oh, come on. Right. So, last time I put it like that. This time, I'm going to put it like that. See if that makes a blind bit of difference. Yeah. So I've seen it here. When your laptop goes missing, it was not Annika. Yes. I'm going to go with the idea that it's probably not always Annika. Just every so often. Like when you're awake. trouble cats that you are, the lot of you. Trouble cats. Right. Okay. Right. Now we see the violence inherent in the system. So. Dweller would place the laptop inside a glass dome filled with a nice mixture of volatile oxygen and nitrogen with a nice placed sensor that triggers a detonator. So what? I'd have to wander up there, carefully determine that it was full of evil doom, defuse your detonator, or just vac the thing out into space. Or, you know, maybe carefully scavenge the gases, who knows. You guys are just trouble, a lot of you. I've got a whole, what is it, Indiana Jones thing in my head now. Yeah, maybe a Tomb Raider thing going on. That could also do the job. Right. The Dweller thinks that you have a clip of Annika stealing the laptop. Or was it Butts? Uh-huh. And Annika is a good girl. Oh, really? Is that so? You're the one who's angling for a spanking now, are you? Ye gods. Star Trucker demo. Yeah, one man standing. I've looked at that and thought that could go either way. It could be absolutely dire, or it could be awesome, ridiculous fun. I'm hoping for ridiculous fun. Butts is sometimes a good girl. Pair of brats, the pair of you, wouldn't you? I have to wrestle you into decent behaviour. Insert smutty thoughts at this point. You know, go to, why not? You can have as much smut thoughts as you feel like. Right. If I didn't leave my laptop unattended, then I wouldn't have to handle it. Unattended is when I am essentially sitting there programming on the bloody thing. And of course, notionally, the game just says, oh yeah, he's not watching it. It's like, I bloody well am watching it, etc. But of course, your compute mabob just thinks, oh yes, you've gone into the programming ID, which means the laptop object is now not, it's not important right now. God damn it. Right. So, here we go. Oxygen pipe. Hydrogen. Oxygen. And because I am a sneaky son of a snake, I am going to put me a heat exchanger in here somewhere. And what heat exchangers do, because they are just lovely that way, is they equalize the pressure of two gas networks. So when I mix my fuel, I don't have to give a damn. Actually, if I put my gas mixer in here somewhere, I can have everything. Oh no, that'll just be a pig to step over, won't it? Yeah, so that. Right. So, I need a heat exchanger, a gas mixer, some pumps, and that bottle of household bleach I spoke of. One man standing enjoyed it. Limited for the demo. That's fair enough, it's a demo. Definitely looking forward. Has you looking for trucking music? Oh, yeah. And you're feeling like that what the whole bratty thing is my fault, is it, Butts? Joy. Okay, Annika, have fun. Go and brutalise those goblins or whatever it is. Which game are you raiding on now? Bit of the... RPG. How am I doing? I am depending on when you saw me last, either doing fine or doing vastly, vastly better. Could go either way. Wrath of the Lich King. Oh, yeah, a bit the old World of Warcraft. I've been clean a while now. You can't drag me back in. Oh, no, she's going to go steal things. That's just how it is. She's just going to go steal things from people and then kill them. I mean, it's a thing. Multiplayer game that I played with some guys a little while ago. One of them printed a security printer and then locked it with security cards so that only he could control the security printer, and then printed guns, because why not? Exchanger. Small direct heat exchanger. Ooh, large direct heat exchanger. Well, kit heat exchanger. Hang on a moment. Right, a kit for a small one, a kit for a large one, and a kit for just one. They've changed stuff again. Right, a small direct heat exchanger, liquid to liquid, liquid to gas, gas to gas. It's fat. Large direct heat exchanger. A kit for a heat exchanger, a heat exchanger. So well, these are large, medium, and small. I probably only need a small one. Direct heat exchangers equalize the temperature of the two input networks. Yes. Nice. Alright, let's see what it does. Oh, hello. Oh, we're out of juice. We're out of juice. Entirely. Which is a bit of a concern because the generator's on. I fed you some coal. What's going on? Oh, that butts totally wasn't you, huh? Oh dear. One man has an OLED Steam Deck. Ooh. Happy birthday to you. Right. Why? Oh, matron. Anybody want to laugh gently? Or possibly not so gently? Because, you know, some things are funny. Mikios, hello! Or should I say Sam?
Cognition low.
Yep. Yep, that's some more derp, isn't it? We're derping away. Don't know how we managed that for so long, but hey, whatever. Chonk. Watches it out for delivery, only for it to turn into, we have missed you and we'll try later. Yeah, don't. Had a fun one a while ago. Long while ago. The postie handed me the note in my hand to say, we missed you, we'll try again later. And I'm stood there holding this note that says, we tried to deliver but you weren't in. And the guy's just put it in my hand. It's like, dude, I'm right here. You could deliver to me now. Because I'm here. And he just looked at me and said, yeah, I didn't bring the parcel. Yeah, why not? It's heavy. You have a van. You could put it in the van. But no, it was heavy. And it was heavy. It was a motorcycle exhaust. It was proper heavy. But there was a certain amount of grump. I definitely grumped at that point. That's why you have an AI watching the tracking page. What? Have you set it to destroy all humans? Do hope not. You're a bit miffed if you have. That's a kind of harsh one. What do I need? I need a... Oh, maybe I've got one already. No, got a blue one. Don't have a yellow one. Pipe utility. Make one, and I need some orange because if you're me, fuel is orange. Actually, I could go pink. I'll use pink. I don't mind pink. Pink's good for fuel as well. I need a volume pump. Volume pump. Ah, knob sticks. Iron, gold, and copper. Right, well, I don't have any gold to hand, and I don't think I've got any iron either. Nothing. Copper, but no iron or gold. What's this? Oof. Player error. Keep reading to reload. Oh, good. I'm glad it worked out again. RPG Manic is ready for destruction and unleashing all the AI killbots. I don't know. I'm not keen. Frankly, I reckon they'll be a bit indiscriminate because I reckon they're going to be a bit shit, to be honest. And let's face it, version 1 is not going to do what it's supposed to do. Gold. It'll just be wrong in so many ways, I'm sure. Okay, iron. It'd be like, you know, the early AIs that couldn't draw fingers at all, and you looked at the people and went, oh, you're weird. You just don't look right. And that's the kind of thing that's going to happen. There'd be an AI saying, kill everybody who doesn't look like a normal human, and then they'll be, oh yeah, you guys are weird. I'd blow everybody up. Okay. One reason why you have a nearby collection point where you can just go and look at it and make sure. It's fair enough. Pink is for power, fuel is just power gas. I see where you're going, but mixer. Off. Gas mixer. Nice. Right. And a heat exchanger. What do we say? Heat exchanger. Kit, small direct heat exchanger. Yes. Steel. Ah, for the love of Pete. Oh, don't tell me I've run out of steel ingots. I may well have iron. Can I rob some steel from somewhere else? You've got a fair amount. How much have you got? Oh, you got shed loads. Yeah, gives you stuff, mate. You can have your iron back. You can have your copper back. You can have most of your steel back, or some of it anyway. There we go. Right. We can replace for someone in a robot costume with a disintegration ray. Yeah. No, I'll work. I'm comfortable with that. Dweller just waits for a message stating it got delivered and swing by to pick it up. So if you find the place, you know, in flames, all the humans dead, and a delivery drone standing by, you're all right. You can just be like, yeah, it wasn't me. I was not there. Out of town at the time. Oh, that's a bit... What? Where's the output lines? No, seriously, where are the output lines? Input 1, input 2.
Hunger, caution.
Do you just swirl them around inside? I'm not sure I like it. Alright. I don't like that at all. Oh, a standard heat exchanger. Let's try you. On the bottom, maybe. Possible. You hover nicely in midair, that's good. Got a graphic equalizer on one side, so it'll definitely be. Right. People making poppy, boomy, bangy noises. Right, see, now that's the kind of thing I was looking at. Inputs and outputs. Inputs, outputs, inputs, outputs. Right, you're coming with me. You're going in a cupboard because you're weird. No output, only input. Input only. Yeah, it's kind of. Yeah. I don't get it. Right. You can live in here. Nice place, you'll enjoy it. It's comfortable, handy for the shops. Right. Wink. Ba bum ba ba. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Chonk. Right. I could have put it upside down. I'm going to put it upside down. Upside down, you know what I mean. There. Yes. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's a sideways on. Oh, it's not a long one, it's a fat one. Or is it? Are you twisting my melon, man? No, I'm going to ignore those input-output arrows because that's just ridiculous. 3 versions: heat exchanger, gas, liquid to gas, and liquid to liquid. Yeah. I think. Oh, God. I had it right. There we go. There. Okay, so red pipes. Spanner. Chonk. Yeah, I remember from back in the day, it didn't care about flow direction, and that's okay. Right, heat exchanger. So you two should now be at the same temperature. Let's see if you've actually got any gas in your pipes. 9.7 megapascals, 288 degrees C. Cool, blimey, governor. 11 megapascals. Temperature dropping like a swine. 200 degrees C. That's a little toasty. Where's that come? Why is my oxygen so bastard hot? Seriously? Yeah, it's the one that has them counter-flowing, but I don't think it cares. In fact, I know it doesn't care because there's gas in both of these pipes. And that's heating up. And that's dropping. So something is legit bastard warm. I mean, whoa, dude. probably the gas in here. Yeah, 700 odd degrees C. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah. So what's happened is basically my furnace gas, my lovely toasty warm furnace gas, with its mixture of various gases, has heated up everything in the filter process to the point of ye gods and little fishes. So if I feed these two through a gas mixer right now, you won't need any ignition source. It'll just be like completely kaboom. Let's avoid that, shall we? Excess oxygen in the pipe, in the furnace. Yeah, a little bit. But it's the actual outside. No. Dweller, no. No, I'm not going to. You know why? This is the kind of thing where there's a crater and people stand there saying, yes, and on this site used to be the city of Washington. Right. Oh, blimey. How have you got... Oh, right. Right, so you've got nothing in. That's legit. You've got what I'm considering the low pressure side of my waste gas. My actual waste gas...
That's no moon.
Uh-oh. Hang on, who's telling me this isn't a moon? Dweller, it's you again. Gods above. Can I see the Earth in the sky? Yeah, look. Okay, Dweller. Earth. Blue marble. You live there. Moon. Not cheese, admittedly. I live here. Moon. Earth. Earth. Moon. Moon. Earth. Got it? Ain't doing it. No, I ain't doing it because I don't want to die. I know this is a whole sort of, oh, you won't really die, but I don't want to die. Okay, I need the concept of a heat pump. I have incredibly hot waste gas in there. It's brilliant. I like it. I want that hot waste gas to be feeding a hot tank somewhere in my rig so I can just feed it straight to the bloody furnace. Because, what's that, 316 degrees C is my carbon dioxide at the moment. I don't really want to just dump all of that lovely, lovely heat. Ooh, it vexeth me. You posit that the blue marble is orbiting the grey, not moon I am upon. Oh, mate, really, Delicia? Okay, how the hell am I going to prove that? Ah, I've got a telescope. Nice. Right, I'm going to go upstairs. I'm going to head upstairs, empty my own waste tank. You guys can look at the blue marble and watch the orbiting thereof, and I will see you chums in a moment. Ha! Yeah, I think I do, but I have a feeling I want an air conditioner because the only thing that portable air conditioner, right. Okay. Efficiency multipliers, blah, blah, blah. Temperature input and weight, yeah. Temperature differential efficiency. If input or waste temperature is extremely hot or cold, operational temperature efficiency will decrease. If the input or waste pipe has a low pressure, the pressure efficiency will decrease. Right. Okay. Oh, your chicken food car is back again. Get chicken satay on Tuesday. Ooh. Yeah, tasty chicken. I can work with that, Dweller. I'm comfortable with tasty chicken. Chicken that's like dead on a plate, covered in peanut sauce. Very nice. Chicken running around, biting me in the face and making my life miserable. Not so keen. Right, so what do we got in here? 25 degrees in the hab. Hang on. Whoa. Oh, okay. Right, I was looking at the pollution and the nitrous oxide, and it's down amongst the not a heck of a lot, so I'm pretty calm there. Right. What are you? No, seriously, what are you and why aren't you switched on? Have we lost power again? All the lights are off. Yeah, we've run out of juice. And there's still coal in that pipe. What is going on? Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Okay, you can't draw that much power. And you better bloody not anyway. Off. You. Stop drilling. CO2's down a bit since last you saw it in the hab. Yeah, 1.5% in there. Let's just check. Yeah, 1.49, so it's dropping gently. That black pump should come on when when the CO2 level drops. But we're out of power, which kind of gives me the fear. So you're sucking up the juice there. So what the hell is going on here? This doesn't seem to be feeding right because there's coal in there. And you should be generating juice as soon as these batteries are near empty. This should switch on. But is there something in the slot that isn't coal somehow? That's possible, I suppose. I always take the lid off and have a look. You never know. Wouldn't the CO2 be 700 degrees? Yep, CO2 is going to be way too hot. Well, it's going to be toasty warm, but it's being injected at not very much. 287 degrees C right now, so pretty toasty. But this old thermostatic business here, when things are too warm, dumps a bunch of water into those there radiators, which are dropping the temperature down. There might be salvage in it. There mightn't there, but yes, there might be a piece of wreckage in there. That would make sense. So what's happening? If this water which is coupled to the atmosphere of the hab by those radiators there, is too warm, then it dumps the water into the radiators to cool them down. That's the plan anyway. Let's see whether we have a piece of wreckage. There shouldn't be any wreckage in there since it's all sealed by chutes and all, but hey. See how it goes. Spanner. Shoot coal everywhere. And there's something in there. Something in there. Alright. Turn off. Turns on again immediately. Okay, you in a pocket. You in a pocket as well. You there. You snip. You switch off. Off. And what's in here? Is it a bit of wreckage? I think it might be a bit of wreckage. Look at that. Ruin into place. Right. You. Back in your slot. You. Where are you? There you are. Back in your slot. You. Spotting a pattern here. Back in your slot. Dush. Indigo. Chunk. Yeah, we are. Hamina, 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 hamina. Alrighty.
Air tank low.
Yeah. Yeah, so how the hell the salvage got in through the sides of the chute? Just... That's the way of things, unfortunately. Bottoms. Right. Batteries charging. Everybody having a much better day. Okay. Right. So. Repair, repair, repair. Also that bit. Waste tank. Swap out. Still 700 kPa in there. I really should use a different pressure sensor and get that to vac out properly, but hey, whatever. Okay. Also, right, air tank. Let's check the air tank just in case it's like ridiculous. 54 degrees C. Jesus, trousers. That's rather warmer than I'd like. I don't want to be breathing that. That pipe is 700 kPa. It will blow the windows on the generator because the one-way valve won't let anything pass.
Power critical.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, that means this place will actually go up to the old 700 kPa and then everything will pop in there. Right. Okay. Right. Definitely one of those things that I need to investigate and fix. Let's have a look. What do we got? 88 kPa at the moment, so that's fine. And this is at 700. And really rather what the filtering is taking wrecking ages. I mean, ridiculously ages. All right, high pressure side of the filters. 5 megapascals. I mean, all right, it's down from 20, which is good. Low pressure side, 850 kPa. Right. Right. Doing a plot in my head. So that's basically, that doesn't want a one-way valve in there. That's want some kind of pump that says schlup. Or active vent. That would work. We've got power. I can assume to some extent that I should only be powering the active vent if the generator is on. I still don't like this rig though. Why is my filtering taking so long? Pressure differential 0 pascals. What? Okay, 7 megapascals in here. 4 in there. So basically this tank has higher pressure than the input to the filter. Right. So it looks like all my filters need a pump on the output to get it out of the filter and stuff it into the tank. That's a lot of pumps. It's a ridiculous number of pumps. Ugh. Definitely. Ugh. Need to cool them all down to liquid. Oh, hello, why are you? Oh, you're just a badly formed junction. Okay, fine, I don't mind. Let's get some spanner to you before we go too far. Right, okay. Aha. Right. Well, I can stuff coolant in here and let them all cool down. I could just stuff some radiators on there. So what could I do? Ponder. Right. So let us play that somewhat like my NO2 rig here. There is a cooler on the gas side.
Oxygen low.
Oh, spit. Ah, hang on, really? Oh, yeah, run out of juice. Okay.
Oxygen critical.
Yeah, there we go.
Hunger critical.
Ah, fine, I need more buns. Right. This phase change thing is just an annoyance. Grr. I mean, alright, fine, it's realistic and all, and that's how the real world works. But, grr. Bread loaf. Hamana, hamana, hamana. $27 in here. Bit too toasty. More bots. Thanks, bots. You have powers, dear chum, you really do. Okay. You can just sit there and wheat for yourselves for a while. Let's get more of this, what's name, built furnace. So what do I want to do? What do I actually want to do? I want Right, carbon dioxide, absolute pig. If the carbon dioxide gets too cold, it doesn't liquefy, it solidifies and just breaks everything. All of this rig here is assuming that if things get too cold, they will gently liquefy and dribble into the liquid tank through the liquid valves, but they just don't because the pressure's too much. Temperature's too high, pressure's too high. 300 odd degrees C in there. We need to dump some temperature on those. We're just like, that's ludicrous. That's hazardous. Yeah. Oh, ho, ho. Oh my! Check out that toasty pollutant. Right. So, if I stick a radiator on all of these, what am I doing? Let's have a look at pollutant. Pollutant. Just pollutant. Pollutant. Right. So, because I'm that kind of guy, right, so 95 degrees is where liquid point occurs. And then it gets pressurier and warmier up to there. All right. Carbon dioxide. Right, so you, minus 52, is a very narrow range at which you're liquid. I mean, that's a very near vertical line. Welcome back, oh chums. Right, see carbon dioxide? Down, liquid solid. So, was it 52 degrees C, liquid, minus 54 degrees C, solid, at a massive range of pressures. So I might as well consider that as not liquefiable. Right. That's dropping slowly. We're at 650. Run a line of temperature-controlled gas or liquid. Gaseous oxygen will be better as it has the lowest liquefaction point, and have it connected to everything with a heat exchanger. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm looking at. I need to get all of my... get all of my gases at a sensible temperature. I just pick a temperature that's nice. Like, 10 degrees C, something like that. Okay. Now, of course, I could have that done on the input side of the filtration rig. Rather than having, 50 heat exchangers and all that shizzle, I could just say, here we go. I will make one temperature-controlled gubbins and then keep everybody at a sensible temperature. But I actually want it on the far side of the filters. I really do. Because I do actually want all of these separately to be sitting in their nice pressurized tanks. So essentially I want to be binning all this liquid storage because it just doesn't happen, except for the bloody nitrous oxide, which is more of a burden than anything else. Alright. So let us plot. Instead of all this underneath rig with liquid tanks, we have a massive thermal buffer. Now, I've been using water for that because water's got a lovely thermal density. Right. So what do I want to do? I may have to sleep on this because my brain is starting to fuse gently. So I've got some slightly conflicting requirements. I want all the heat out this furnace to go out through this pipe and, frankly, heat the crap out of a tank of something here that sits here at the temperature of the core of the sun and is brilliant. Or I could store the whole of the gas tanks in a temperature-controlled room with radiators. Yeah, I could. But then I'm hoping the gas tanks couple nicely to whatever it is that I'm dealing with at the far end. Okay. Mainly I'm... Coffee. And that is the last of it. Right. Yeah, it's 1 in the morning. I'm starting to make stupid decisions. I think it might be time to go to bed. Anybody fancy following me? You know you want to. We could curl up like little bunny rabbits. It would be great. Sure. But go to a snooze. I mean, frankly, you're A, doing the whole monogamy thing, terrible idea, and B, you're a very long way away. I blow you kisses anyway because you're lovely, but pass them on to Snow as required. Right. Yeah. Okay, I need to find a way of pumping all the heat from this into a tank of extremely heat. I need to bin all of these underneath tanks and their gubbins accordingly and set it up for a heat exchange rig which once more heats and cools my gases to a sensible temperature. I've got lots of gas heaters and liquid heaters available, plenty of valves, no shortage, pumps, pressure regulators and shizzle, and lots of physical space to do it in. What a mess. It's not so much a bad thing, but it's just one of those utterly incomprehensible things from my point of view. It's just like, why would you do that? Hey, who am I to judge? In fact, I'm not going to judge. Let's face it, if I was asked trying to judge something, oh, God's the horror. Ooh, let's just not do that. It's asking for trouble anyway. Right. Where have I got ridiculous temperatures? 500 degrees C. Let's put a couple of these in here. You can just... Yeah, we could discuss the whole monopoly concept for weeks on end, and never come to anything approaching a resolution because for some people it works one way and for some people it works another. And frankly, that's fine. The whole idea that there should be one true way is just ridiculous. Okay, that's throwing temperature away. That's just plummeting. Yeah, absolutely, Butts. By resolution, let's try agreement instead. That's a better word. Yeah. Okay. I may need to rebuild my entire gas rig. Everyone just does their own thing. Everyone, as long as everyone does the thing that makes them happiest, we're all good. Booyah. I'm in with you on that one. Let's just be... Well, it's the whole of Bill and Ted thing, isn't it? Be excellent to each other. Let's roll with that. Okay, ladies and gents, boys and girls, creatures of various types, I am heading for... Boff, a collision with things, but hey. 89 kPa, that's safe enough in there. Pretty toasty warm again. Last check on this side. 400 kPa, temperature dropping like a rock. We'll take those radiators off next time. Let's put up a sign to make sure I take those radiators off. Yeah, I like Bill and Ted as a concept. Just be excellent to each other. Party on, dudes. No sense being horrid to anybody. Alright. Can I put this anywhere? Oh, blimey, maybe not. That'll do. Boop, boop. Gas rig radiators need fixing. Gas rig heat exchangers. Put this in here. Rebuild gas rig with heat exchangers. Confirm. You there. Right. What's it like in here? 27 degrees C. Ye gods, it's roasty toasty. Dweller needs to sort a bed out. Oh, let's turn that thermostat down. 17's a bit low, but on 18. What's wrong with your bed, Dweller? Ah, yeah. Ha, look at this. Taking my backpack off and my frickin' mining belt. And because it's 27 degrees in here, my bloody uniform as well. I'm sleeping in my underwear tonight. Can't stop me. Don't even try. I don't care, it's noon on the moon. We're going to bed anyway. Time to snooze. I say. I really should move the bed next to the window to get a better view of the world. Oh, ouch, spirit. Hassling me with that thing. Too flat, too hard, and that's what she said? Really? My. Alrighty, let's see who's out there in the world who might be worth a raid, because we always raid out into somebody's channel because we like other people. Who do we have here? Mr. Taco is playing Satisfactory. There's no shortage of people looking over his shoulder. Whoa. Kai Lady is doing creative making and crafting. Haven't spoken to Kai Lady for a while. Son of Tice playing The Ascent. And Becky is playing Star Citizen, but she always is. Right, we are going to go say hello to Kai Lady, because I've said hi to Kai Lady for a sort of time. And she is the lass who got me into this streaming thing. So blame her. Whoop-a-da-boo. All right. Oh, with a question mark. Oh, right. No worries. Sweet dreams, Rex. A dweller is too heavy for most mattresses. Well, clearly you're not my brother, because he ain't heavy. But, sweet dreams, catch out. I will see you later with the whole nap thing. Sweet dreams for the sleepy times. We're hitting out. We're going for a raid. Thank you so much for people who have joined in with us. We have 2 new followers this evening, Mesmer and Friedri. Oh, I can't pronounce it all of a sudden. Losing my shizzle. Kai Lady's out here, channel for mature audiences, so remember to behave like adults. Let's go for you. Sweet dreams, Dweller. Catch you later, matey. And we are out of here. Bye-bye.